Well, good evening everyone, how's it going? So I thought I'd make this sort of Tuesday night streaming thing a thing now, because it's quite nice to do something on a Tuesday night, and it gives me a little bit to upload in the sort of week as well, which is quite good. Currently I'm quite busy with a lot of stuff, so I haven't been able to get any of these how to build sort of stuff out in the week, which is a bit of a shame because I really enjoyed making those. But I think for now we're just going to have to sort of stick with what we've got, just mainly due to time constraints and that. But anyway, welcome to the stream. It's obviously hot where you guys are as well. It's going to be an interesting one. So my PC is probably, let's have a quick look. I think it's kicking out around about 50-degree heat in a second. Okay, it's kicking out about 70 degrees. Okay, we may have to turn this up on the fanage somehow. Let's have a quick look at that. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here, and if it gets too hot I will probably just end it. I don't want to damage my PC, but let's have a look. Fan speed. Yeah, this is kind of what I was having a look at a minute ago, where I didn't want to start just too quickly. So you may be able to hear it in the background now, but it's going to have to keep running at that sort of temperature just to cool it off for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully that gets down a little bit. Although I think it's because I got shaders on. But anyway. So guys, let's get started. We are over here looking at stuff and things. So this is the villa I built. Was I building it last time? No, last week. We spent the entire time over here doing landscaping, didn't we? So I'm going to be leaving that behind for today. This is going to be the next episode of Let's Build Walhampton in here. I'm going to build a school, a couple of houses, and sort this area out. And then we've got all of this stuff I was doing over the weekend. This is a bit more landscaping. Yeah, it's turning the shaders off. It's not liking the shaders. So then we've got all of this area over here, which is just being landscaped, and we've also got some roads coming through now. And then you've got this beautiful area behind the houses here, which is the mews. And I want to build one of these for a long time, because they're just places of like complete and utter weirdness. So these are like little stable houses. Glad we were able to see it this time. Yes. So these have been built alongside the houses. Each one's individual because each one's been built by the house owner. So you can see we got one here for that villa there. Got another one here, double-breasted one, lovely one for this house I've been building up here. And then we've got this little one over here for this other house as well. And they've all got an individual sort of take to them, and I think it looks pretty cool. I probably could do like a little tutorial on those one day, but again, they are mainly included in stuff when I do, you know, whole builds and that. I thought I'd put the shaders back on for a second, because I love this road down here. You should download the no fog mod so you can see way further. It's not about the mod. This is on the server, so it's a case of the server's only set to 20 render distance, or else we're going to have performance issues. I haven't got a really powerful server yet, so we're going to have to sort of stick with what we can. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Although it's kind of it's all right, because when you're building, you're sort of just in the zone where you're building anyway. I really love the flag of the city. Does the flag stand for anything? Yeah, purity, water, sort of the naval history of the country, and then the coal that the country has been built on because of the Industrial Revolution. I mean, I have just made it up on the spot, so if anyone wants to note that down so they can quiz me on that later on, then please do. Other little thing I wanted to show off quickly is the community muse. So these 3 buildings here, these 3 coach houses, can be rented out from the town, and they can be used by people coming to visit these guys, or people to come and visit whoever's living in any house, really. They are like it's like a car park, really. It's like a 19th century car park, and I thought that was quite a neat idea. When you build things, do you base it off real life, or do you just make it up as you go along? So, important question right there. I do a bit of both. So I do a bit of real life, and then also just bring it out my own head. These buildings here were based on nothing real, in the sense of I had a sort of base image, and I went, okay, they look like garages, so let's kind of just build them like a garage, but with a bit more of a rustic look to them. And then I had this whole idea of this place in my head as well. I wanted it to be quite leafy and to be quite sort of rural looking and hidden away behind the big house itself, which is again quite nice. This house is based on the real one. I can show it to you quickly actually, because I'm currently looking at it. No, I'm not. I'm looking at Twitter, which is always a good thing to look at. Let's quickly get off of that. There we go. So I'm currently looking at it right now, if you guys can see. The house next door to the one we're going to build today. So these are two Regency-style villas that currently sit in Lymington. This is the one we built, well, the one I built last time and in between streams, and also the one I'm going to be building for my tutorial this week. Should I put the flag meaning in the White Burglar law? Yeah, go on then, put it in there now before I forget to do so. And then we've got this one next door, which I'm going to build next to this one today, hopefully. It's not going to be too hard. It's going to be similar to the one we've already got. And then across the road, I'm going to be building this one. So I think that's quite an interesting one. A bit more of an Italianate style to it. I think this was built maybe in the 1830s. I'm not entirely sure. I know these two were 1820s. And then we've also got a couple of other ones down here I want to build as well. Let me just turn the shaders back off so my PC isn't dying on me. And then these two here I want to build just to throw in a bit more of an aesthetically pleasing layout. So that's kind of my thought process. I don't ever really copy 100%, and I enjoy doing it that way because it's just a bit nicer. So let's get back to the game. Actually, I do want to show one more thing before we do. So you can see the layout I was sort of talking about. That's all the area in blue now. I have chosen blue, which looks a bit funny because you may think it's the river or something, but so that's all of the map at the second. Going to be adding in these villas here. So we have nice big long gardens. Now what I'm thinking of doing is putting a house in this bottom corner here, mainly just because it's quite a lot of space, and over the years they could have sold off some of their land or whatnot. I do like the villa that you're building today, but did it originally have that many windows? Not sure what you mean by that. Let's have a look. So yeah, I think what's throwing you off is probably the shutters around the windows. Now I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to build them as they are, and this little annex that's been built on the side over the years, I'm not going to build that because you can see on the other side, even though there's a tree in the way, it doesn't actually have it. It just has this little bit that sticks out. And going through lots of buildings I've seen in London, which are the same style, they only ever really have the little porch bit on the side, which I think may have the stairs in as well. Don't really know. But yeah, with this one, I'm going to do the whole interior for it on the tutorial as well. I know I've set myself up there for something, haven't I? So it probably will be in two parts, one for the building, and then part two will be the garden and the interior, or the interior and garden, whichever way around we're going to do it. So yes. But yeah, cool. So I think we should crack on and get some built. Go check the... Oh, right, the temperature is coming down inside the PC. Excellent. In the room though, God, it's hot. Yeah, I have been putting off doing a stream this week because of the heat, so we will see. What do you guys think of this car? My one and only real vehicle that I've ever built. I thought it looked quite nice. They are sitting over also in Dock Lane, so as most people know who come to these streams, I always like to talk about Dock Lane because it's just my favourite place. I see you use Google Maps to find buildings for inspiration. Where are the best places to look for Georgian and Victorian buildings? Everywhere in England, everywhere. So what I use the most is Lymington, only because that's my local town that I always take inspiration from, and it's because I know the history of it. I know what buildings are Georgian, which ones are Victorian, which ones to look out for. But I do take inspiration from a whole host of places. So I do it from Plymouth, London, Brighton. I like Regency buildings, so I tend to go for Regency stuff. Ah, hello there, Zeological Gruffer. Thanks for the subscription. Excellent. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, so I tend to just build stuff from around the country. I mean, do you know what? I love just sitting here and talking about Google Maps because it's kind of one of my hobbies. And I don't just use this map either. I tend to use another map as well, if we can get that up on screen. So this is the National Library of Scotland. I don't know if you can access it outside of the UK. I'm sure you can. But what they have is, not in there, they have maps on here dating back to the 19th century. And what they've done is they've stitched them all together to create a Google Maps of the UK in around at the turn of the 20th century. So some of this stuff is from you know, 1900, but most of it is from around 1900. I think a lot of this stuff in Lymington is from 1900, or I think I'm looking at 1907, yeah. So the buildings we're looking at in question here today are these ones. So that's the villa I've built, and this is the one I'm going to build today. And you can see back then it was all a little bit different, but if we can sort of do this, you can see the layout has changed, but the buildings still obviously sit there the same. I'm questioning what this bit was here. I imagined it was going to be another plot, but it was just never built in. I'm not sure why. So we'll see. But I love doing this, and I love exploring all the old sort of buildings around my local area. So anyway, I think it's time probably to get on to back onto building, but that's a really, really, really handy, useful tool if you like looking at maps. Now, I know I've said about this before, but looking at these sort of end stages of the Whiteberg project, I want to be creating a map like this for the entirety of our world. So that's why I get builders on to come build their own towns, so we can have more towns on the world map, so it all looks really nice and sort of, yeah, realistic as possible. So, not bad, thanks. How are you doing? My first stream, but watching your YouTubes for about 5 months. Oh, cheers. Yes, thank you. I'm going to start making these Tuesday streams as regular as I can. It's a much easier night for me to stream on, and it gives a nice little break up to the week. So, welcome. Right, before we all start melting, I'm going to start building. Oh, I think so. I don't know. It's very, very hot in here. Right, so yes, this building here, I was going to do the interior on stream today, but I think I've got a good layout for it. Let's open so many shutters. So this is a little technique I like to use when I haven't got any interiors in a building. I like to cover it up with just some sort of heavy material behind it, so you get a nice impression of what's going to go on. Now, I'm a little bit hesitant about doing this build as a tutorial, which I think most of you guys probably understand, because you can't build it exactly as I have done in survival without somehow getting redstone to work through glass. There may be a way. I may not have figured out a way to do it, but the only issue is to create a Venetian window like that, you do need to be able to use the debug stick, or just use some form of plugin on a server. Which is such a shame, because iron trapdoors just really, really, really help a build come to life. I mean, technically you might not need it. If we break this out and have a look at how it looks, without connector textures on, I think you could possibly get away with it just being a large window. But the trapdoors do add that a little bit extra to it. I know I'm just rambling here, but that's one of my main concerns when it comes to doing tutorials for you guys, because I want to make them as accessible as possible to everyone. And me being a solely creative builder, I do always have in the back of my head thoughts about how I can make something a bit more survival friendly. So instead of using a ton of bricks, I've even posted a tweet today asking people what is their most sort of, are bricks the reason they don't build in Victorian style? Because I know people hate them and find them ugly and find them hard to obtain. So for me, Regency style buildings are perfect because they don't really contain that much brick. It's mainly all a render on the front. And for this render, I've gone for white wall and white concrete powder, which I think works really nicely. And as you saw the shaders earlier on, I think it did. So I'm rambling. I'm rambling because I hate starting a build, because it's always like a big open blank plane of just yes. So we're going to get onto that before I start rambling and everyone runs away from us. I'm going to keep the fans on this high because it's cooling it down a bit. So what I'm going to have to do is bring up just the little map on the side. So I tend to use like that National Library of Scotland map just to be able to get the sort of basic layout of the plots, because the OS maps, the old ones like that, really had a nice way of drawing stuff. Really clear, really concise, so you can get an idea of like where the driveways were and also just where everything was really. And from there it's just an easy case of putting sort of painting by numbers for a little bit. I do like trying to create up my own builds, especially within styles, and I have done quite a few of them around town. It's never a case of just copying stuff verbatim from the internet. I hate doing that. So the idea is you kind of... This road's going to be very, very wonky, isn't it? We'll see. We'll try and straighten out a little bit. So yeah, that's my sort of thinking behind it. If you can get away with copying something, then go for it. But in the sense of like taking real life inspiration, not copying someone else's build. Oh no, 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 we don't condone that here. That's a big old no-no. Okay, this road's it's getting a bit weird. Try to follow that, but I don't particularly want to. Yes, so that's kind of the plan for tonight. I'm going to go on for as long as I can. Sort of finish, we're usually about 12-ish. But we shall see. Okay, this is getting longer now, that's fine. So like I said, I want to possibly end the pavement about here. So this is going to start going off into a more rural part of town. Once you get over that crest of that hill, that's it, you're outside of Walhampton. And you're going to have fields, and over in this direction is going to be a large house known as Priestland's house, which we can show you right now on screen. If I press that one right there. So that's what we're building. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So what are you guys up to tonight then? Have a little chat away in the chat, see if your guys are building as well. It's one of those sort of days where, I don't know, it's hard to concentrate while working today. It's been a right nightmare. Are you going to stream building the school? Maybe. I will. That's going to be part of the Let's Build Walhampton series, so it will be a case of it. You will see it, but in terms of streaming it, I think this is where the road's going to end. We'll see. We'll see what day it lands on. Della Butterfly. Evening. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. I feel so special in the mod. Oh yeah. That doesn't mean I have MC on half screen, on Twitch on the other half, and Google Earth on the other full screen. I can't work. Yes, yeah. That's kind of how I have to run it as well. It's a little bit daunting at first, but you're like, okay. I was building earlier, but I've taken a break so I don't burn out. Yeah, it's very, very easy to burn out in this game. It happens to me on a regular basis. It's mainly due to the content creation as well. But that's a story for another day. Let's go fill in a little bit of that land there. Probably turn that into slabs or something. Right, let's get the replace tool out. Yes, I know it's a new one available. But yeah, so what I've done recently is I've installed a mod on here. Now, not everyone on the server can use it yet, and this is probably going to be the first sort of time I'm showing it off. Wait, no, they can use it. They can't obtain it. I have to give it to them. So guys, if you are part of the server and you're watching this now, I will be making a little shop for you all to go and collect this tool from. I've only got two brushes, maybe. I think I got one brush at the second that works. I will be making some more. But this is a mod called the Schematic Brush mod. And if you right click with this tool, it now pastes in a random selection of, I think it's 8 trees I have in there. And also because I've started using this, it pastes in whatever I've got on the right mouse for that as well, which is a little bit annoying. Let me just change that. So if we undo that, so you can now at whim randomly place within a certain area a selection of trees. So you get this real nice sort of randomness to a wooded area. And that's what I've done at the back of the houses there, and I think it's come out really, really nicely. So that's just one of the sort of little special things you get on this server. Over time, I will be making a new couple of brushes that allow for some different stuff. And I think it's going to be really, really quite a good tool for everyone to start using, but also very scary because I don't know what you guys are going to end up doing with it. So we'll see. But for me, it becomes an issue because I use a stick as my sort of changing tool like this. And then I also use that next to it, which has all of those schematics on it. And I also have the debug sticks, so I've got all 3 sticks in here. I just end up sort of, when you're sort of a little bit tired, aren't really too sure what's going on, and you suddenly go, what? Why isn't that replacing that block? Why have I ended up with 4 trees in the middle of my house? Oh no. And that house is made out of white concrete powder, so the moment you put a hole in any of it, yeah, great fun. Yeah, that's always the way. So let's get this land ready to receive a house. I always like to do this first, just so you can at least get the spacings right. This pavement's probably going to be about 2 blocks wide. So this is the main road out of Walhampton towards a place called Dunwich, I think. Maybe changing that name later on. I can't decide yet, because MS Builds, I think you were going to build there, but then you sort of cited a new place to go. So I'm not sure we've got a town over in that direction yet. I may change it to a place called Bewley, and we can build a really nice medieval village. So in my Discord this week or today, we've been discussing about building realistic medieval towns, and I think it comes down to the fact that you can do it quite nicely in vanilla. Yeah, no. Okay, so you aren't going to use that place anymore. That can go. Right, okay. Cool. I will replace it with something else. Yeah, so you can do some really nice stuff with realistic looking medieval builds in vanilla. So we're going to start doing that, I think, a little bit, just to sort of whet everyone's appetite and see how it goes, because it'd be a nice little thing to do, I think. But that's an open thing. We'll get round to that at some point. I'm just filling this in now because it's annoying me. At least you don't wonder why you can't place anything in survival holding a stick. Yeah. I don't play survival. Yeah, that answers that question. Where did the names Whiteberg and Walhampton come from? Are they real places or made up? So, weirdly enough today, I have been on Twitter, and I ended up discovering that someone else had also came up with the name Whiteberg for their medieval town. And his etymology was very much similar to mine. So Berg being a German town / castle, and his was like the buildings were once all whitewashed, but then over time they started to decay or whatnot. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's exactly kind of my one. So the original etymology of it is, it's just my name and then Berg on the end. But the other one that I came up with later on was that the buildings were all made out of marble and quartz and just gleaming when the Romans were there. And then over the time the Romans left and it all started to decay, and then the Germanic tribes came in and took over and named it Whiteberg because there was a castle there. They didn't really care much for the Latinized word for it. So that's kind of where the story of Whiteberg comes from. Walhampton is what is it? Walhampton is actually a real place over here. I mean, we can look at it on the old maps. Hello Popeye, I see your message there. Just popping in at the beach. Nice one. What are you making? So I am making a villa today to go alongside this other villa. Let me just quickly, are we on it? We're on it. So I'm making that villa there, next door to this one in Lymington. I've already built that one, so we're going to give it a little friend to sit next to it. But I was just explaining, the name Walhampton literally comes from a little hamlet that is outside of Lymington. And there's a big old manor house school there. And also a little pub called the Walhampton Arms. So that might be a quite nice one to do at one point. I think it's a farm originally. And then also around here you've got the Walhampton Monument, which is the monument I'm currently staring at in game. Where is it? That's there. Just a lovely obelisk you can see all the way across Lymington. But yeah, that's where that name came from. So that's that monument right there. So it all sort of ties together and works quite nicely. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool stuff. Right. So in terms of building this, I'm going to go along the same sort of ideas as this one here, where you've got a driveway in. Probably going to have a little bit of wall first because I don't like how it's on the corner there. And then, actually that might make perfect sense just to drop that curb, come across like this. You can see I'm using slabs because I'm lazy, and I haven't changed out to full blocks. How far do you plan to expand the city? Funny you should say that. I kind of keep trying to stop myself from planning out too much of it, because for one, when you plan out too much of a town, it can become quite a daunting task to fulfill. So what I do is maybe what I tend to do is try and not plan out too much of it. Maybe something like that, and let it sort of flow and build and do that, and then kind of from there sort of go, right, I want this, that and the other in this area. I think that'll be alright. That'll look quite cool. How much space we got here? I don't know yet. So for this world, I mean, you're all doing this on purpose because you know I'm going to get distracted and stop building. So for this world, what I want to do is I want to finish these areas here. So at least the town can be somewhat full, he says, staring at the empty mess that he was going to put a museum in. Oh, and everyone say hello to a statue that a random man built. If you're watching, Jamie, hello. So yeah, I think Walhampton, it's got a lot more to do. I may have to enlist the help of MS Builds to help build some of the Edwardian houses, because he's done some beautiful ones down here in Leston. If you haven't seen the recent server update video, all of you knew that was coming, that plug by the way, then please go check it out and you can see how this looks in shaders and just how gorgeous it is. Yeah, the photobombing statue. Do I intend to make a world download? The answer is no, not at the moment, nor anytime probably this half decade. This isn't a project that's going to get done quickly, nor is it something we kind of want to finish quickly. This isn't even the full extent of how big this country is going to be. So we're not just building like a town, we're building countries. And oh look, there's you. You're over here in oh, we haven't changed that name yet. You're still called Overstoke rather than Morton. We'll have to do that at some point. Oh, cool. You've got some buildings going. Oh, I forgot you got the pub there. Nice house there. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff indeed. Who distracted me anyway? It's incredible how far I am away from everyone. Yeah, so in that server update tour, I gave you guys a sort of a look at the world. This is one country. This is Whiteberg. And over here is Europa, and it sort of squirms around this area here and does that and that and that. This is a sort of a vassal state of Whiteberg, and then this is Europa, and you've got Wobex over here building a really nice town, and he is miles away from us over here in the heartlands of Whiteberg. Terraces are lovely, but need different individual front gardens. Oh, MS Builds, are you hearing this? I would say they have got nice little gardens. Is there an open server just to look around at what's been done so far? So if there's an admin in the chat, do you mind sharing the Discord link? If you follow that link, you can find out the rules and the ways of trying to join the server. Right, and on that note, let's get back to the game. So what I'm doing is just going to go around and build the walls. So I'm going to keep the walls the same sort of pattern, because even in the real life picture, they are pretty much exactly the same. I'm in the Discord. I must have missed a message though. It's in, if someone wants to just tag it in general, it's server rules and how to access. Now, how big is that? And what do we want to do on this corner? See, corners are always a tricky one for me. I think a big bush here. Maybe tuck this wall back. And then we get a big old nice sort of bushy bit up the side. Is that big enough to fit a villa in? Yeah, I think so. It's crazy how a plain building can look really nice. There's not much going on there, but it's all the subtle little details I think that work. He's distracting himself again by looking at buildings. Stop looking at your own work and just pleasing. We're gonna have to count out some stuff in a minute, so see how that goes. What I want to do, I'm just going to change this area here to 45. Probably going to go for 70%, 45. And then get some 1, 2 in there. Was it 1, 1? 1, 1. And I think I'll have that as 30%. So I always like to texture the walls with a little bit of granite. Just gives a nice little aspect to it. Yeah, I look at my builds way too much instead of actually building. Do you know what, Sir Lancelot? I do the same thing. I am so slow at building. So very. I'm not even building. I'm just so slow at building, and it's a curse. MS Builds can tell you how much it pains me that I don't build what I want to build when I want to build it, and how much time I spend lamenting the fact that I'm not building and flying around. And he's doing it again. Can everyone just tell me to stop flying around and looking at things when I'm flying around looking at things? Thank you. That would just help help move this forward. I've made it really hard for myself as I'm building at an angle of 3 to 1 on yeah. Master procrastinator. Okay, I wouldn't say procrastinator. The thing is, I'm always doing something. It's just it's never edging towards the end goal. I don't know if edging was the correct term to be using in a sentence, but yes. Okay, so I've made a wall without measuring anything. Let's go back to the Google Maps and we can count this together. So this is kind of something that people have been asking me for a long time. How do you how do you count blocks from buildings? Now I have a rule of thumb rule. I like to look at this here and go, right, that window is 2 blocks wide. And it's probably, that's probably a 2 by 2. Yeah, I'll say it's a 2 by 2. This is a 2 by 3. So you've got the scale there. You've got another 2 by 2 between that, so you've got 2 blocks high there from the top of the window. And then above that, I would say it's 1 block. So you've got this pagoda styled roof here, which is quite nice. What this is also doing is, I like to then go on with the idea that you're characterizing every aspect of the build into a block in Minecraft. So you've got the corner, 1 block. You've got this shutter, that's the word. That's another 1 block. Then you've got 2 blocks. Shutter. What's going to have to happen here is we're going to have another block in the middle here. So it's going to be 3 blocks between each window. Now, because that's the case, you may end up making the edge also 3 blocks in. And I kind of understand that. Because, yeah. What makes a Victorian build Victorian build? That's like asking what the meaning of life is. A Victorian build is a house, a building, a construction, a project, anything that was built during the reign of Queen Victoria in United Kingdom. She came to the throne in 1837 and she died in 1901. So you've got that whole 64-year span of her reign, that everything built within that period is Victorian. Everything before that, from the year 1715 up until 1837, was Georgian. A lot of people sort of think of Georgian as ending when the 19th century started, but that isn't true. You have the whole Regency period, which goes from 1780, 1790, all the way up until 1830. And that is my favourite style, and what you're looking at on the screen right now is 2 Regency-styled villas. I don't like Queen Victoria, but I like the style. Okay, elaborate. And Rolt, welcome. How's it going, Random Builds? How are you doing tonight? And YouTube is so weird. Yes, let's discuss the weirdness of YouTube while we build. So anyway, I was counting. I think I'm going to go for a 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yep. Perfect. So if I can count, that's 5, 5, 5, 5. So it should be 20 blocks across. We'll see. We'll see where we get to with that. So I'm going to come back a couple of blocks again. What we've got over here is about 9, 6. I think it's 9 up to here. Yeah. Okay, we'll do something like that. So what I want to get better at doing is building on stream. For me, it's a sort of it's a task that's quite hard to do because you've got to think and talk, and then talk about what you're thinking about and try and think a bit more. I watched a video, which I didn't like, but I watched a video on how to talk on stream. And it kind of just is a case of you just keep talking, even if there's no conversation going. And I find I do that quite well, but that is just me tooting my own horn. What's this? I mean, I upload a video, it gets into the top section of search, but then it falls off. I know it has to do with watch time and CRP. Yeah, it's so weird and so hard to understand. And you... Oh. Well, thank you. At least someone said it. So, yes. YouTube will only promote something that's new for 48 hours. After which, if it has had good click-through rate and good watch time, then you'll end up with a video that starts really ticking over. I've only got one real example of that, and that was my most recent tutorial, which is now I think about 13,000 views in, and it's only been out a month. So that's one of those ones where it's sort of it hit hard quickly, but I think it had the search terms in it that people wanted. That's the other thing as well, search terms. And even if it has done well in the sort of the early stages, it doesn't guarantee it to carry on. And it's also a tutorial, yes. So people go, "Oh, I want to build that," and then they have a go building it. So yeah, I can't blame it. It's one of those videos that sort of you kind of knew it was going to do well, sort of thing. You sort of just have to accept it. So what am I trying to do here? I don't really know. What I sort of want to do is make a type, yeah, a sort of like a semicircle type thing. 48 hours, I uploaded it, and then in the first 30 minutes, 1 hour, it was at the top search and the different keywords. I'm talking about. Oh well, yeah. That is a case then of it not getting these. So within the first 3 hours of a video's life, that is when YouTube calculates how good it's going to be. It doesn't matter if it then picks up slightly after that. Well, it can matter because then it obviously will start hitting other search results and whatever. But the problem is, I think, is that first 3 hour gap, or that first hour gap, is so important to have people come and watch it. It's why I always make sure I share everything as much as possible in that first hour, because you sort of you got to do it. Oh, it's 40 blocks long. Okay. In terms of advice I can offer there is none. I'm still learning. I'm still trying to figure out how on earth this whole YouTube thing works. It's hard. It's tricky. Yeah, and again, that's all based on whether YouTube's actually sending out notifications. Sometimes they just don't. Yeah, sometimes they just don't send out notifications, which is so annoying. Especially when you've worked really, really hard on the video and it suddenly just goes, "Oh yeah, no one's gonna see this for 2 days." And then there's just other bits and bobs that there's so much going on in the background we just don't see. And that's 100% why I love it as well. You sit there every day sort of fiddling over the numbers and trying to figure out what you've done wrong, what you've done right, where you can improve, ways to, hitting different sort of search results, and that it is a learning process that is really, really, if you want to figure it out and spend the time creating something that works for you, I suggest go for it. I hate it when people there's loads of big YouTubers out there who just love to sort of say you got to play the algorithm, you got to make sure you hit all the search results and that. There is that, but there's also the aspect of luck, and then there's also the aspect of, are people actually looking for this and will they want to watch it? So just keep at it. That's what I keep telling myself, just keep at it, and one day enough people will want to watch it. But yeah, look on the Japanese house, I got 100 views really quickly and I barely get, so for me, a bit of inside knowledge, lately I've been getting on the first hour mainly between 100 and 150 views if I post it on a Saturday, which I'm super happy with. That's amazing numbers right there. But there's also a part of me that always goes, I want more, give me more. So I always try and share it as much as I can everywhere. I always do like nice little renders or pictures of it and share it on Twitter, Discord, and Reddit even, just to try and get as much click through straight away. Doesn't always work, always backfires as well. You always get a few dislikes across, but it does help get those views up. And then if you end up with a really nice click through rate and watch time, then the video does well. So my recent server update video, no wonder it was a mess. My recent server update video has probably the best watch time and click through rate of any of my videos. It's just because it's not a very searched video, it's not going to pop. It's creeping its way up to 1,000 views already, which is incredible. And the dogs are too plain. Do you know, I had to just call it out because it was annoying me. And then, other things annoyed me, and I made a post over on Twitter about getting hate and that for stuff. So yeah, that stemmed from that. But what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, and then it's a case of trying to hit trends that people like. If any of you have noticed, I've started a trend of like, not even a trend, I've just every day this week I've been posting a thing about, do you like Victorian builds? And everyone's like, well, no. I'm like, why not? Is it the bricks? Are they putting you off? And they're all like, bricks are ugly. I haven't done what I wanted to do. You move back over one. Such a funny thing. Ever since I started, I have had this one hater that loves. Yeah, I used to have one for about a week or two that would just dislike everything I posted, and then I had another guy that went through and just disliked every single one of my videos within like 10 minutes. YouTube then went, this isn't right, and undid a lot of those dislikes within the next hour, and then a few of them are stuck, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, so that isn't great, but that is how YouTube is, unfortunately. I'm going to turn this fan back down to auto now, mainly because I think the fan motor is going to start setting fire to itself. We'll see if it goes back up. It's around 44 degrees now, so I think I'm fine with that. Bricks are great, especially with oak. Yes, bricks and oak. Oh, but also bricks and jungle planks. Look at this colour. Look how pleasing this colour is together. All of the purples. Goma, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? By the way, it wasn't an honest by the way, I want an honest opinion from you, a non-biased one, okay. Yeah, go for it, yeah. And also, Rayfan, yeah, that's exactly it. People who say that don't actually build in the style, so they don't really qualify for being able to say anything. Sorry, I was smelling some dust burning, and I just didn't want it to then catch fire inside the PC. We'll see how we are in about... God, it's been an hour already. Okay. From all the videos, which how do you get the stick that replaces blocks? So this is part of World Edit, and you can bind it to any tool whatsoever, and it's the command this, and then after that you type the block you want to use first. I always go for 1. It tells me to do something else instead, but it still allows me to do it because I've been playing this for far too long. And then it allows you to then right click and place the block down wherever you're right clicking, but also if you left click you can select a new block, and it gives you a sort of nice cycle between that. Yes, bricks and jungle is a good texture, like my warehouse. Yee. Right, this should now be 39 blocks across. Still 40. How is... Oh, right. I need to heave-ho all of this across. 1. So can I get an opinion? Oh, sorry, I was too busy trying to not have my PC set on fire. What was the question? From all of these videos, which one would you click? None. The only one I would click is probably number 3, because it tells me what it is. Number 2 is try hard, and I don't like it. Number 4, the angle is wrong. Number 5, eh. Number 1, unfortunately, I believe is probably the most clicked one there, isn't it? Because it just has that. It has that Minecraft look about it with shaders on that everyone, you know, grabs at their keyboard about. They love it. They love that BSL with a slight bit of bloom on it. So my honest opinion is the 3rd one, because that's how I kind of make my thumbnails. The top one, it's clear that that's how YouTube like. Yeah, that's probably what you've been thinking as well, isn't it? Yes. Oh, cool. We're about 44 still. That's fine. Right, this now should be 39 blocks across. Anyway, welcome to my stream. If you've just joined, I am trying to count and failing, and people are now laughing at me. The 3rd one is mine. Really? Yes. Well, do you know what? Good. There we are, mate. So I think you've got an honest opinion there. And that is the moment I looked at it and went, yeah, that's something I would click. And it's for those reasons that's not right. So Shadow Arch. So I hope that helps. Oh, this is kicking off a bit too hard. Something a bit chiller. Okay, so we now have something that's going to annoy me. So at least we're working out now how to move things with World Edit. No, we're not. By the way, not many people use Bloom with BSL. Oh, I know. I don't use it. I hate it. I hate Bloom. I think it looks awful. But yeah, there's something about that first one that just screams. I don't know what it screams, but it screams Minecraft tutorial. Please watch Jun's something or other. That Korean one that everyone who went from like 0 subscribers to 400 million in a week or 2. With just wooden houses. God, that sounds so cynical. People like what they like. I can't influence them yet. What do you think of Soul Soil? It's one of my new favourite blocks to use for shop fronts. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. Let's have a look. It's like a sort of glazed terracotta look to it, isn't it? Yeah, it has got a glazed terracotta look to it. What's going on there? It's like I had one colour left over and went, yeah. I have never, ever, ever found a use for glazed terracotta, he said, as he has a use for it over here. You guys got me distracted again. You meant to tell me to stop, but you haven't told me to stop now, and now I'm flying over here. Also, look at this house. Yeah, it's ugly. This was my first attempt at building that one, and ugh. Anyway, is it in here? Yeah, it's up these stairs. There we go. There's my one and only use for glazed terracotta, found beneath the house during the constructions in the 1760s. Must be Roman. I used soul sand for foundation of shops before. Bed sheets. Okay. Not sure wacky bed sheets are period though. I may have to. Where are we? Oh, actually no, I did. I used it again over here, didn't I? Oh, I got to do something with this land. We go into this house. Oh, okay, the window's broken. I just thought it was landing there. Go downstairs. Here we are. Found while in 1860. Must be Roman. Must be Roman. So I used it as like a little sort of decorative terracotta, like mosaic piece. God, this interior is interesting. We need to do some more of these just to. Oh yeah. The Lord Mayor's dining room. This is the when Lord Mayors retire, they get this house. Adorned with all sorts of stuff, regalia. It's quite a nice house. Although that's just like a fire waiting to happen. I think we've spoke about this place before. Have we? Oh yeah, of course we did a tour on it. Anyway. Wallpaper sometimes. No, not necessarily. I love your uses for glazed terracotta. Oh yeah, thank you. I always gloss over this. I do love it. It's just it could have been so much better. It's one of those builds that the video didn't do very well at all, and it's always sort of left me scarred. Like I went, oh, okay. I guess people didn't want to see that. I should have been saying, you've only got 750 subscribers. This is a special video you've put out for it. Get over yourself. But I didn't, and I cried for a week. But I guess that shows passion. Anyway, what I was trying to do here before the music overtook me. What I was trying to do is measure this distance here. Am I measuring the wrong? Ah, there we go. 41 blocks across now. Right, middle one. Or just replace that with what? Oh. What do we count it out to be? We counted it out to be 20, didn't we? But that can't be possible. So we're going to have the wall in by 3, window of 2, and another 3, another 2, another 3, and another 2. You see where this is going? Because I haven't counted it very well. How many windows is that? Another window. Okay, so that's 5, 6. Carry the 1 plus the 2. This is now counting with WBC builds. This is your evening show over on KMZ. I don't know, that's a file for Google Maps. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. 23 blocks across. Anyway, welcome to the stream if you have just joined. I am building a villa, as it says in the title. I'm not catfishing you like I did last week, where I did not build a villa. I instead terraformed an entire landscape. There she be, right where middle be, right. Grab on to that and don't let it go. Do you know what? I could have counted and it would have saved us so much time, but you know what I'm like. Also, this music's got a bit weird today. I want to flip it left, but Hang on, let me sort this out. There we are, much better. Right. Copy. Flip left. Paste. So anyone working on anything big at the second, love to hear about your ideas, plans, and whatever you're doing. I enjoy just seeing what everyone else is up to. While I can now look back at Google Maps without anyone looking, because they're all typing away. I kind of had them all in line. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know what I want to do now. I think one block back like this is fine, isn't it? I mean, we can always move this. No, I'm not moving that house now. Building the industrial section of my city currently. Very nice. More building. Excellent stuff. I've been looking around Lymington and decided to build the White Baptist Church into my town. Oh, okay. I say that because I was going to build that like next week as part of the school stuff. But you go for it, man. I'd like to see how that turns out. That was gonna sit over here. Well, not that. It is still gonna sit over here. I'm still gonna be able to build it. It's gonna sit here, overlooking the school. But yeah, have a go with that. That's quite a nice one down New Street. Yeah. Oh, Victorian side seaside town. I really have to get on with Sutton, or else people are gonna start building seaside towns before me. I can't take the pressure on that. I need to be the one. I need to be the guy that goes, seaside towns are now cool. But I guess it's the summer, so everyone's on it. Ah, God. So this is MS Builds. If you're there, you know this. These are my pains that I go through on a daily basis. The stress, the anxiety of trying to get more and more stuff built. I just want to build Sutton. I've lost all hope with Walhampton ever finishing. So it's kind of a case of I just want to get it done. Please, I want Regency Community Town. Well, then you guys come build Walhampton for me. There's so much I want to build in this town still. I'm never going to find the time. I needed that there. Leave that there. Do you plan to build a hospital too? Possibly. I do like Victorian hospitals, so I've got some good reference pictures. It's just, guys, there is only so many hours in the day, and if you're wondering how I build, this is how I build. Literally just a step back. Yes. Do you guys want to come look at this half-built wall? Yep. So I need to stop that. I've got to be disciplined. Finish one thing before we start next. Have you seen the one thing I have to finish first? It's only just got bigger than it already was, and I need help. I need a lot of help. Anyway, back to the building in question. Okay, let's do this. So the idea here, so what I'm going to do is keep mumbling until I figure out what I'm going to do. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And that's where the wall's going to go. So for this building construction wise, I am going to make it I'm going to go for, Now once I start using bone block, I don't ever stop. And I do like it, I just don't like the lines on it. But I think bone block would be a nice contrast to that, because that's quite heavy on the texturing. This should be a nice smoother build. Also, the real life one, if I take you back there quickly, has a sort of yellowish tinge to it, so yeah. Am I going to build a King's Arms in Lymington? Yes, I was going to build a King's Arms. There's also another one called the Mayflower as well, down by the seawater baths. Both of them are mock Tudor, built in 1912 or 1911. So they're quite interesting how they look so Tudor. How far back do you think Walhampton's history goes? We can consult what I wrote over here on Wall as to when Walhampton started. Someone shout at him in the chat because he's distracted me now. I've flown off over here. So Walhampton established 1126. I think that's the year Lymington was founded into a actual town. We on the Google. Okay. While you're Googling that, I'm going to go grab some more water because it's hot and I've drunk all my water. So I'll be back in about 5. Okay, right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are still there. God, I must stop erring. Okay, right, what are we doing? We're building, fam. So I'm going to go for bone block because I think it does look the correct colour for what we want. And I like it. Ah, Drainhog, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, Random Builds has joined us. Hello. Oh, you've got your nice penguin t-shirt on. Very nice. Very snazzy. I'm not wearing my hat at the second, but I am right now. If you want to turn around. I know, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. I guess yesterday you didn't like my response to you with the magic carp rather than the penguin on Instagram. That's just what I do. Right. So what's happening here is 1, 2, 3, and then there's going to be like a basement level where the windows are going to be poking through like that. 2, 3, and then there's another bit. How many windows are there? There's only 4 windows, isn't there? So that's okay. I think that's a good spacing. Good, thanks. How are you? What have I missed? I've got to go. Might pop in later to see anything new. Well, good evening to you, sir. Good evening, Django. So, anyone that has just joined us today, we are building a villa. This is the villa in question. There we have the villa. So, the villa is a Regency-styled Georgian house made up of 2 houses. They're called villas because Italian. And the idea here is we're going to build this not exactly as it is there. Going to make a few tweaks to it, a few changes. I'm going to question about using the trapdoors around the windows to make shutters or not. I think the shutters are very, very heavy on this build, and I don't like doing that much detail, but we will see. Something's being built over there in the bottom of my screen. What are you doing? Alright, I'll let you figure around with that for a little bit. Yes, this is just part of a little sort of chilled out session, a stand to watch and build on. Okay, so this is, this isn't really technically part of Let's Build Walhampton series. I kind of wanted to turn it into an episode, but we will see actually, because I've done quite a bit here. I've put these muses out the back, which I think look quite nice. But I guess if he does this now, we can't use it as a Let's Build Walhampton episode because it has people in it who are messing around in the time lapse. If you go on the other side of the wall, you'll be fine. Please stay out of the staging area while we're in motion. All right. 2. Hang on. That's not correct. Oh, I see the error of my ways. I can hear the block noise in my head now. It's such a strange sound. Have you guys heard that? The new bone block placing noise. What an odd noise that is. Sounds like someone's just knocking grandma's plates around. I like it too. But it's a creepy noise. Like someone's got marimba out. Marimba? And just like tinkling away on that. Oh, it's very, very odd noise. So yeah, this is kind of, once you get the basic shape in, and then you just start placing a few trees around, it's alright. Yeah, it's like bone china. What a great view from behind this wall. Stay out of my house. Oh, you've even brought some pickles with you. Ah, very nice. Gherkins you have there. It's a nice little spot you've got here. You'll be able to see once the building gets over that wall. Then why don't you go sit by the gate? Why don't you just like stand here and just watch from the gate, or get yourself a little perch up in the tree. Because then I look like a creep. I mean, yeah, okay. Or you watch from up here. You stand at the window and just watch. Okay, so I'm already liking those proportions there. I think they're going to suit that quite nicely. So what I'm trying to do is, you can see I've got the bottom part of the building, which is underneath the sort of veranda porchway bit, like a balcony. I like this build already. It's a very interesting one. Yes, it's very nice. So bone block, it's a great block to use. I'm just trying to think about what to texture it with. I'll leave that open to you guys. What do you reckon textures well with bone block? So they're actually slightly above the ground. You have a Google. Really must have like a little timer to say you're still on Google Maps. Okay, right, let's get the chat going. Yeah, so this building, I actually walked past it a couple of days ago and went, I'm going to build that, because that's the kind of weird person I am. And my mates I was with were like, yeah, you say that about a lot of buildings, but you don't actually build them. So they're just throwing shade at me like you guys do, so it's fine. I'm all talk and no build a lot of the time. You never think to use bone block. I wish I knew the answer to it, because I would actually use a block if I knew what went well with it. Yeah. Ever considered building a star fort, like Long Fort, St. Malo in France? All I can say is wait for the Sutton project to start, and there may or may not be a citadel being built. Yeah, I've always wanted to build like a proper nice Napoleonic fort. Technically we were going to build one for this series, but there's no coast around here to build it on. So watch this space. I love how Sutton's become the scapegoat for everything, but no, they're clearly there really is a citadel star fort type building in Plymouth that I'm using as the reference for it. So you guys will get that answered in a month or so. Ow, rip the mic. Why do I always do that? Okay, so let's just dig this out a second bit more so we get a full shape of it. What have I mixed with bone block before? Yes, colours. I wonder what a stripped birch would look like with it. Well, clearly not the same colour at all. You enjoying the view up there? That's such an ominous look. There's no mouth even. Oh, he's nodding. Alright, that's good. Well, we've got the nod from our foreman up there. Okay, so I'm just going to take a look at the picture again. I'm just trying to figure out. So that's ground level. I am going to put a bit of quartz above the windows just to help break up a bit more of this. I think it didn't even move it. Where's it gone? I think a bit of smooth quartz can go down quite nicely with this colouring. I also, so going back to my Twitter conversations I've been having lately, I honestly think the answer people don't like these builds is flat surfaces, plain colours, and bold lines. It goes against everything that people like to do for fantasy builds. So what's your sort of thoughts in the comments then, in the chat there, guys? Do you actually like Victorian builds, or are they not your go-to style? Let's have a discussion on it. I'm really intrigued to find out what the current sort of thinking is about this style, because I know it really isn't practiced very much anymore. It seems that maybe 2, 3 or even maybe 4 years ago was the last time anyone really tackled it. I know I was obviously doing it many years ago myself, but yeah. Really nice, like these city ref defences in every city where they're still intact. Most disappeared, yes. It's not my go-to style, but I love it. Yeah, so I'm not going to do the whole defensive ring. It's just more going to be the main star fort and a naval base as well, which will be quite well defended. I'm really looking forward to starting that starting project. As anyone that knows me knows, I have a whole like project plan written up in like an actual document with map drawings and sketches and real life inspiration and all of that planned out into it. So yeah, I love the Victorian builds. Well, you guys are clearly the audience for me, because that's what we're doing here. You know, early on in this whole YouTube thing, I didn't know exactly whether I should stick with just building in Victorian. A lot of people were telling me not to as well, because the whole idea is you don't want to get pigeonholed as being just a guy that builds Victorian. I kind of do. It's a really, really good niche to have, because it just isn't used. Like, you know, I'm doing it and I don't see anyone else doing it. Which then leads me on to my next question. We're starting a project, and that's as much as I can go on to it about. But the idea is we need people, YouTubers, content creators, anyone you can kind of think of that would like to build in this style in survival. Again, that's as much as I'm elaborating on. So if you guys know anyone who is of a similar size to me, you know, about 6'1", 87 pounds. No, not 87 pounds. Jesus, that's very skinny. Let me know, either here, Discord PMs, whatever. We want to get people together for a series idea. So yeah, just putting that one out there. I mean, I can probably look up the window and... oh my god. Whose head is that? But you don't. You build Georgian and Victorian and Edwardian, etc. Yes, that is very true. I do build all of the styles. And that's what I wanted to always do, because they're good little styles to build in. What's this? There's a guy called Random Builds. I heard about him, about 6 foot. Okay, yeah. About a similar size to me then. I'll see if I can take him on. Well, there's someone that I have banned that may require a ban help, man. What? What? Okay. I think, yeah. Not much I can do from here, I don't think. I see you've added a term to the blocked list, which is fine. I've got no issue with that. I do like andesite. I think andesite pops better. Yeah. I like the grey of it. We'll use this again. Oh, on the stairs? Yeah. I think that's a good choice. I went for andesite here just as a surround, so like a bit grey, but we could always throw about that into it. I mean, I'm even tempted to use. I liked this. I like the way this pops against that, but we could use stone bricks. Change the textures, yes. Hello there. Welcome to the chat. How's it going, guys? Oh, I think we've hit a record. I think we've had 21 people watching currently. And that is the most I've ever had in one stream at once. So, amazing stuff. Thank you, guys. Let's have a look, see how that looks. Yeah, I like stone brick stairs. Bring the texture up a little bit. So, behind this, where is door going to be? Door. Please excuse my horrendous northern and any other accent I try and do. Being a very, very southern man I struggle very, very much with doing any sort of accent that is not slightly posh, very posh, a bit weirder posh, and a bit more Hampshire-like. Those are my only go-to accents, really. I'm gonna do this just to add a bit of extra depth and texture to here. So yes, if I do offend anyone for my very, very obtruse, I don't even know if that's a floor level, I've just chosen that as a floor level. My very obtuse accents, please let me know. MC and Beyond, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Are you building houses right now? Yes, so right now I am building what are known as villas, Georgian villas, Regency villas. I'm in a tree, and this is going to sit nicely next to this one here. If you guys are aware, I'm going to be building this as my next tutorial within the next couple of days, and I'll be having that out for this weekend. It's a big old project. I kind of didn't really know what I was taking on when I said yes to that, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm trying to build this house right now, and so far it's going okay. I think I'm just trying to figure out stuff and things. I just want to look at that picture actually. Trying to work out that comes in at the floor level, which I think I need to go one more. Move all this back out again. Right, that's fine. So yeah, I never do anything one-to-one scale, as you guys probably know. I like to use what I call the Whitebergian scale. Now, the Whitebergian scale is not a real scale, and I've just made it up. But what it is it's around about 1 to 1.5. This is very, very wrong. What have I done here? There we go. So you'll probably notice that quite a bit. There's some stairs there. If you stick around the channel. Yeah, and also if you are anyone that's just arrived and never heard of me before, my name's WBC Builds. I build mainly Victorian houses and Victorian buildings within Minecraft. Now, if there's an admin on hand, they can direct you to the channel with a trusty little link. Thank you. Not too sure about any of that. We will see. What am I looking at? Yes, he's building a Regency style villa. Yes, correct. Thank you very much. Why does that never come up as the actual link? I must have a word with the YouTubes. Right, so that now brings us up to the floor level, which is where I wanted to be. So we've got this iron working going on here. I really wish there was different iron bars. I hate them. Awesome. Regency, Edwardian, and Victorian are my favourite architectural eras, and mine. You have no idea how tempted I was to rickroll everyone. It's alright, I know what my code is. Oh god, what's... My god. It's just getting weirder and weirder every time we look up there now, and there's a whole stack of heads. I stand corrected, there's 2 stacks of heads. Wow, okay. So much andesite here. I mean, in the actual picture, it's literally all been painted the same colour as the wall, but I don't like having bone block where, you know, you can see it too often. So we'll figure something out. I mean, it's only gonna be covered up by something. You don't even know what you're saying anymore, do you? No, the heat's gone to my head. Well, maybe you should stop talking. Yeah, maybe I should. Right, that there is edge of building. Okay. This here is not edge of building. There are no crimes, only weird neighbours. Oh my god. Where are you getting all these heads from? Any suggestions for architecture book about the Victorian era? Well, yes, I actually do. And they are sung by a guy called Trevor York. And they're little handbooks on the styles. They really, really help. If you head on over to our Discord, there's a channel called TV Books, Films and More, I think. And I know I've linked them in there at some point. There's not too much in that channel to look through. So it should be okay just to sort of scroll up and see. But have a look in there. And see if you can find the links. If not, I will post them at some point in there. Not sure about the quartz at all. This is what I spend hours doing. And I don't know if it's time well spent or if it's an absolute waste of time. But I always like to just mess around with walls to find the best texture for them. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. They are pinned. Perfect. Yeah, it's very warm today. I've got to the point where I'm just sort of very, very hot, and I don't think my PC is going to last. Oh yeah, ultimately it's worth it. You can see how I've developed all of this over a few hours. What is all of this mess you've just chucked everywhere? Totem of Undying. More penguin heads. You strange, strange character, you. Well, I'm already much happier with how this is looking than it was 5 minutes ago. So, let's go with that one. Don't know, I think that was a Bolton accent. I've uploaded my... Oh, right, okay, that was very quick. Nice. Looks good. I'll let you know how mine looks in a couple of weeks. Well, a couple of weeks when I get around to building it. No, it looks really nice. Good stuff. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, we have got spade. Lovely stuff. I think I'm going to put like a little threshold. No, we don't want a threshold. Okay, so that's that. Let's just do a old copy and paste at the center point here, just so I can get an understanding of how it's going to look. So that's what's really nice about these buildings, is they are just symmetrically flipped. And yes, it may lead to them looking boring, but ultimately they do end up looking really nice. It's a really good size, and I'm so happy it fits in here because I hadn't planned any of it. So what's quite nice is this is the main road in and out for this part of town. So when you're going to come up here on your horse or rudimental car, you're going to get these villas this side, and then you're going to have villas that side. Another bridge down there. Some houses here. So you come out of quite a tight, high-rised area, buildings on both sides, and it sort of opens up as you get to the canal, which I think is quite nice. And as you get here, it opens up even more, and you end up with this place. Right, let's texture this wall a little bit. I love andesite. Andesite is probably at the moment my favourite block. My favourite grey block, let's say. Really handy block to use when you don't want to just use stone. We will see how it goes. I do want to texture this bit here with, I think 1, maybe 5, maybe 6 as well. See how it looks like. Bit of steer. Let me figure out what it would have been. Part of the actual. Okay, I'm going to say set it as grass path. Then we do, because what happens is, I mean, that's not really it's not really appropriate, is it? I'll just fall in. All right, let's get some. Yeah, let's do it like this. Anyone watching the meteor shower tonight? I didn't know there was one. Is it the Perseus one? Persean one? I can't remember. There's loads. There's always loads in August. It's like the best month for meteor showers. We go through a lot of comets' tails during the month of August. Same again over here. Plonk, plonk. Maybe we will just have a little cutout like that. Looks quite nice, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's coming together. Coming together. So it's time now to put on this balcony section. Oh, MS Builds is now AFK. Sad times. So the building itself has like a white. I think we're going to have to end up. Where are they going to go? Yeah, that's the only issue. I want the balcony. So the balcony's going to come off. Where's the ground level? So. Sorry, I'm just umming because I'm trying to think of, yeah. I kind of like to keep this pattern I've got across these two builds where I've done the floor sort of out of brick and quartz. I like that. I said quartz, it's very much not quartz. Although we can use some quartz. So I think, yeah, there we go. A lot of this style is just trial and error. So a lot of people ask me as well, like the main question is, how do you build in Victorian and Georgian? And the answer to that question is proportions, finding a good reference picture, selecting the correct materials that suit it, doing a bit of research into the style, but also experimenting, because there is literally nothing out there on the English, Georgian and Victorian styles that you could really use as ideas in Minecraft. It's not been very heavily done, except for now. Coming spring 2021. No, I don't know what I'm saying. You thought you knew Georgian styles? Think again. This summer's hit blockbuster. Now, what are we even what are we even talking about? Okay, so these corners are going to be like that. So this is what drew me to this build, like, to actually do, because it has this really cool sort of balcony section. I hope I'm not showing this all the time. No, looks nice, thank you. It's going to get there. Hopefully these austere looking stairs are going to sort of blend out once we get a bit more on the get-go. That should be that, that should be that. Getting a little pattern in here. Welcome back, MS Builds. How's it going? I don't know why I went into like a sort of a weird computerized woman's voice then, but sure. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Right. It's something a bit different, isn't it? I do this style naturally. Always have. Fancy a build battle? Well, I mean, have you got a... Oh, you do have a channel, don't you? Sort of, that's my only thing with build battles. I kind of want to be with people that have YouTube channels, just so we can, you know, get those viewers in there. It's always a nice way to get bits and pieces. Tired and hot, but pressed ahead with less than perfect stuff. Quartz or diorite? Quartz or diorite? That is always the question, and I always go diorite. I mean, I'm always open for a build battle. Build battles are fun, interesting, and work quite nicely. Why do we not have polished diorite stairs? I mean, walls. We clearly have the stairs for them. Looks too messy, I think. Yeah, I preferred the clean look with the quartz. Although I did like it being broken up a little bit. This is tricky. This is very tricky. We do have polished diorite stairs. Yes, I meant walls. I believe I had polished diorite stairs in my hand at the time of saying that. So that shows you the level of heat stroke I'm currently suffering. Trust the process, it will all pull it together eventually. But yeah, so if any of you guys are still here, have fun. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I hope you're enjoying the chat and the giggles. Giggles, that's a word I haven't heard for a long time. We're just sort of chilling here tonight. It's too hot to do much. It's quite nice just having you guys around to listen to my every random word that comes out of this mouth, with all sorts of strange pronunciations of things. No, seriously guys, thanks for watching. It's been great fun. We're not going anywhere. What are you doing? It really is one of those like delirious moments. I'm feeling so like destroyed. I prefer quartz for the style. It's much cleaner. Yeah, it is cleaner. If only we had the quartz stairs. Are you still up there? You are still up there. Yeah, if only we had the quartz walls, then life would be so much easier. So what I'm doing here is the age-old thing of not showing the ends of the bone blocks. Only real problem with using bone blocks for anything that has a very smooth edge, smooth corner, smooth anything, is they obviously show all. But I think we're going to get through this quite happily. But yeah, no, so it seems like we have quite a consistent number of people watching tonight. Around about 15, 16 for the whole stream so far, which I think is actually one of my best ever. So cheers guys. Love that you are just sitting there listening away. I'm going to show the ends of these quartz blocks like a madman. They're not quartz. Stop calling them quartz. Has anyone noticed I can't actually pronounce words? But yeah, so as I was discussing before, I think Harvey has obviously built his Lymington Baptist Church now. I'm going to do a rendition of that as well, and that's going to be opposite the school. So during my lunch break today, I was doing a little bit of a sketch of how I want that area to look now I've put the roads in. And there was a comment, I think recently, I can't remember if it was in the Discord or if it was on Instagram or whatever, but someone asked if I could build a workhouse. And the answer is yes, and the answer is also I'm going to before I end this one, I think. I just don't know how to end Let's Build Walhampton. I'm open to suggestions, guys. If you want it as like a nice pub crawl video, where we get a few people on to wander around the town in a sort of farewell drink session. No drink, no alcohol involved. It's more just a let's go pop into every pub. Or something else. I'm really open to you guys guiding this one. I do have, like I said, I've got some ideas. I could do an end sort of cinematic of it all, but that's not really amazing. We could do a final big build. I say that and then suddenly go, oh, please don't agree to that. Because Sutton is not going to be a small project. It's going to probably take me another year to get through that. And I want to hit it hard, and I want to hit it fast and from the ground running. And to do that, I reckon I'm going to have to make the first 4 episodes like a weekly thing. So you can already hear the fear in my voice with that. There's going to be a lot. Oh, you can search by how many messages you can send. Wow. Yeah, you're literally like here for 4 hours at a time, so do the maths there. A tour, yeah, I do think a tour would be the sensible option. Like a sort of final farewell, have a wander around, show off everything. Get some good views in. Oh, good views. I mean, this building could have been made out of white concrete, but I like the bone. I like the creaminess the bone block has. Said nobody ever. Your bones are so creamy and fresh. Fresh? Fresh. Okay. When are you actually going to build in Whiteberg? I don't know if you just listened to my rantings about building in a town called Sutton, but that's I think I prefer that, but I don't at the same time. Whiteberg's not happening for a long time. Ooh. Whiteberg is a pipe dream at the moment. I know it's on the map, I know it has things in it, but those were things from my old Whiteberg city, and I have no desire to build that place yet. That's like I think I've said several times, it's like end game. It's like kind of where I want to take everything in the end. What do you guys think of the strip wood there? I think I like the contrast, but we'll have to let it sit for a little bit to see. I'm trying to wrap my mind around whether I've seen any Regency build like that, with a sort of a different coloured lintel. Queue a large for several minutes. I don't know. Yeah, that's my answer. So Whiteberg is not on anyone's radar, and it kind of shouldn't be for a long time. There is no intention for myself to start that. That is the last city we'll build. And considering this has taken me a year to get to this point, I think Sutton's going to take equally as long, although I am definitely a bit more confident in building in this style now, so it should be fairly straightforward. Right, so what we're going to do is add on this little pagoda styled roof. I'm going to extend these corners out a little bit. What was the sort of intention behind that question then? Why Whiteberg? Why is that sort of popped into your head? Let's free up. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's even higher. So, guys, what do you think about the stripped woods? Do you think it works? Do you think it doesn't work? Let me know. What have we done over here? It was stairs, stairs, and then slabs. That was it. It's 4 blocks high, yeah. Too creamy, I think. Yes. Well, it has got the same tone as that. Maybe. I go whiter, not creamier. Yes. See, this is the issue with the Georgian buildings, and I say this to a lot of people. They weren't ever white. They weren't ever painted this crisp, clean white. They were always painted to match a stone variant. So either grey, a sandstone, or they're actually made from sandstone or granite or something. But they were always covered in stucco and coloured. How about quartz pillars? Have you considered a video with tips and tricks of how to build a Victorian style, such as which bricks work with what, how to make doors, windows, buildings? It could be a good idea. Also, if any other builders on the server have their own thoughts. So, that question there is one I get asked on a daily basis. My answer to it is yes, I want to do that, but I'm very, very, very hesitant to do it. Because once I make that video, everything that's in it will then become the law that people start building to. And I'm not in a position yet myself to go, I'm confident with everything I do to be able to say this is exactly how Victorian builds should be built. As you can see, I'm currently building to what you could class as quite plain looking buildings. These are just 2 different variants of a Victorian building. It's not even, it's a Georgian building. Yeah, I could do one on the basics and how to build Victorian and Georgian. It just, there's so much to it. That's the problem, and I think that's what's very off-putting to people. But it's a good question, and it's one that I'm not even gonna lie. It's one that plagues me daily, and I really, really, really want to give you guys that video. I really do, because if I don't do it, someone else might do it, and that would ruin me. But I need to have a really big think about how to make it. Yeah, I can do it on rule of thumbs, like, you know, you have 2x3 windows for the main heights. You know, yeah. I have started something. That's the problem. I've started something and I've got little builds set up as like examples. I just need to bite the bullet, really. I think I do. I think I need to stop panicking and just go do it. And we'll see how it's received. Don't expect it this week. Let me think about making it over the weekend. Because everyone keeps asking for it. And it is one of those videos that I want to do well, and I want to make sort of do well. That's just sort of, that's like Grian style build school sort of video type esque thing. I don't particularly want to make it so it's too basic that people go, well, this isn't really that good, or I'm overthinking it. I'm really, really overthinking it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Good. I'm glad that andesite there has pulled away all of the brick here, because it was getting a bit white. So if I look back at the thing, what are we stacking up? This is all for the time-lapse dweebs, you know. It's got to look good building up block by block. Anyway, dweebs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, that looks okay. Now I'm just going to take a quick look back. You're placing stairs by hand hurts. No, it doesn't. It looks better on stream when you on time lapse when you do it. Ah, oh, now look what you made me do. Just because I can't count properly. This really should be a fear of a lot of people because I do design things people use. Also, this isn't equally spaced. Dweebs, it's all your fault. I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, good, thanks. Just sweating away in here. Literally, metaphorically, and physically. Wait, Dweebs isn't a mod? Interesting. Oh, yeah. It's because I don't particularly think he's... How many streams you been to, Dweebs? Where do you... for my videos, or for the stream. For the stream, this is a playlist called Stream Beats by Harris Healer. My videos comes from Purple Planet and also YouTube Library. I don't do much Twitch stuff, so there's little point in being a mod. Yeah, that's kind of why it never really crossed my mind. You aren't here as much as Rafen is. It's not me trying to throw shade, just me making a point. Good, so that's now going to be 1.5 blocks higher, which is kind of what I wanted. What is the time? Good, we got the time on our side still. Whether I have water in my body on my side still, I don't know. So what I'm going to do is probably copy what I've done over here and use slabs as the base. So we do have like a full block now between the two, which I think looks nice. It's a good distance up. Finished exterior finally. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, it's an interesting. I kind of can't wait to build that Baptist church. It's been on my bucket list for a long time. So yeah, it's cool to see someone else give it a go as well. He says literally crying inside the moment anyone mentioned it, and now I'm just gonna hang on. Ah, that's just me being weird. It's like Sway Tower all over again. Speaking of Sway Tower, I went travelling down there the other night. Took some nice pictures. Maybe some video or something. Maybe you'll see a video on it at some point soon. Maybe a live action thing. Maybe there won't be any Minecraft involved in it. Maybe I'm talking like Stewie Groove. Yeah. So keep your peepers peeled for that. If I get around to editing that together, should be quite a fun one. I want to do. I'll say this now. I do want to do videos where it's like me, some friends. We go out, we explore some areas for inspiration. Everything can't be Minecraft on my channel. I will go insane, and I think you guys will as well. So there will be some real life, real action. You know, now that I've shown my face to all of you lovely people, and you haven't screamed, recalled in horror and run away, then I do believe it's time for us to start doing more and more with you guys. How does that sound? So I guess the first port call would be wandering around Lymington with a camera going, oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. But I even want to do like a series where I'm literally just like sitting here on Google Maps going, well, you guys see that? Let's go take a look. And we go take a look in real life, and then we come back and go, yeah, it's time to build it in Minecraft. I don't know, something a bit more exciting than how that sounds. That sounded dire. but we will see. So that's where this one stopped. I need to now create this doorway. So speaking of doorways, you kind of have them the same height as the windows-ish. Where this window's 4 blocks high, you would make the door 3 blocks high still. Doors in Minecraft are only 2 blocks high. And it's good, it's fine. Works, because obviously Steve's only 2 blocks high. But at the end of the day, you kind of need that extra bit of height above it to give it the right scale to fit into the world of the Georgian style. So I always tend to put a trapdoor above it, especially when I'm using something like dark oak doors. I finish it off like that. Now it is 2 blocks lower than this, so what you could also do is, if you really want a nice high window, you could, I mean, that's really high. That's still 1 block down. No, that is actually the same block level. Yeah, I would say do it like this. Sometimes you can put a fan light above there, which is just a little window above the door, but we're not gonna bother ourselves with that now. Let's just take this all the way up. Find the correct level. Yeah, that's right. Dig these ones out. Now the iron trap doors are obviously a staple of mine because they act as such a nice window box and window frame. I think overall they are the most inaccessible part of my builds, which is the only real problem, real downside. And it makes it hard for everyone to get involved with these builds. And I try my best to make these builds as survival friendly as possible. But it just isn't possible all the time, guys, so I do apologise for that. I do want to start like a whole revolution to get people into building in creative Minecraft more and more, because it's just worth doing. So anyway, sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. What's going on here? In all honesty, I only watch for the Minecraft. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. To be honest, there is only Minecraft on there at the moment, so I've done 2 episodes of SimCity and I've done 1 vlog. So there is only the Minecraft to watch, but so you wouldn't watch me wandering around looking at things and talking about the inspiration, the history behind it and that. Ah, Dweebs has joined. Welcome, Dweebs. So that is 2 blocks up. Did we do these as 2x2s? We did do these as 2x2s. What is going on here now? Oh, it's still the same. Okay, that stays like that. Hola. Mi amor. So we have a little bit of a cornice on there. I like that. That looks quite nice. So up here now needs to go these windows. So I am gonna quickly look to see if that looks all right. With that little bit of extra oomph there. Yeah, it does. Is it the same? Is it literally the same size as this building? This one is slightly different. I think I prefer this one in terms of proportions, maybe. I don't know. I kind of regret making them 3 wide on the corners, but then again I don't. We'll see once the whole build's together. I think it will look fine. I'm back. Nice progress. Thank you. How is it going? Just placing these china bricks everywhere. Clonking them down. Oh, I thought I heard a parrot behind me. You still have it on your shoulder. Wow. Unless you do them like action, live action in my style or Martin Zero style, if you ever heard of them. Well, it would be live action, yeah. It wouldn't be just me sitting at a computer going, look at that, and then you just look at that. It would be me out and about shooting it with a camera and myself talking about it. You know, we'll probably overdub it or whatever once you get back, just talk about stuff. Dweebs, this is random builds. He's a friend of mine. He comes by when we stream. Welcome to the Penguin Gang. I don't, Dweebs, you shouldn't accept that. Once you do, you can never leave. It's almost as bad as having the parrot on your shoulder. I told you. Hey, that's pretty good. I like the creaminess of it. And the lines give it some texture. I wasn't planning to. Okay, well that's fine then. And these trees in the front, I need to finish this park off at some point. It's looking a bit drab. We'll get that sorted. Yes. Anyway, guys, if you're still watching, thank you. We are building some villas today in Minecraft. Some, I say some, it's two joined together. Something you're chosen. Well, that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with being chosen for that. Let's just do the old copy and paster. So yeah, even though they are quite a basic building, you start to weave in quite a lot of detail as you go up. There we go. So we're getting there. Getting somewhere. Just put that cornice back over there. I like it. I think it is very plain, austere, imposing, grand. Those are all words you could use to describe it. Once the windows go in, it will start looking a bit fuller, and everything will be good. What are you guys thinking? How do you like it so far? Am I right in thinking it is too wide and it needs to come in on the corners? We may have to ask MS Builds to come over and give us a chat. Or I can just have a quick lookly. My god, what is wrong with my English today? I kind of already prefer that. I think that looks better. I think that looks more correct to life. So my thing was I had them, let me show you quickly. I had it like that, which I think looks too wide. So I'm going to now do it like that. What do you think? Let me show you again. That or that. I'm thinking that, but I do want a second opinion. I think that looks more like an oblong. Yeah, too wide looks better. Yeah, it does. It looks more proportionally correct now. It looks more like the rectangle it should do. Before it was getting pretty square. Yeah, both do look okay, but I think that looks better. Am I taken by bone? But yeah, I think 2 is as well. Cool. Well, thank you for the reassurance there, guys. That's always handy. Always good to get a second opinion on a build as well. You could build something for hours and then look back and go, oh, that's awful. I wish I'd asked someone first. which is why it's nice being on this community, being on this server. Right, I'm going to BRB for 5 minutes. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to grab some water. Oh. Oh well. Hello. Welcome back. What was I going to say? Bone block. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Got to go for a while. We'll check back in a bit. Nice. Well, thanks guys. It's nice to see you all sticking around still. I see random penguins. Oh my god. What's happening? There are two cults now on this server. That of the gherkins and that of the penguins. I prefer to be part of the penguins. Sorry, dweebs. There's just something more imperial about the penguin. Yes, that was a penguin pun. Yes, there are imperial penguins. Slight problem, I'm in both. I don't know the rules. It might be okay. I'm definitely not part of the gherkin. Am I? Am I the league? No, I can't be. Right, let's just do the old quick fire round of doing da 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 da. Cyan, terracotta. Love the interiors doing it like this. No rules for the penguins. We rule the world. That is true. Currently, we do own quite a large proportion of the influence on Minecraft Instagrams, so that's pretty good. I say we. I think. Yeah. I mean, you have more influence than I do, so by a lot, by a long way. So, yeah. Once you get the windows in, it really does start coming to life. Well, I guess we have to maybe I should put a non-context poll up on Twitter and just say gherkins or penguins. Alright, I'm going to do that. So, let's go on to Twitter. I mean, we can probably do it on here if you guys want to witness me type something on Twitter. I don't particularly want to look at my notifications. All that. Right, poll. Penguins. Yes, excuse my spelling. Or gherkins. Hey, they sort of rhyme as well. By rhyme, I don't mean rhyme, but they end the same. What? What a weird world. There we go. You guys have all witnessed the non-context post there. Perfect. What's this going on? Last time we had a gang war, they got... Oh, right, okay. Ooh. That doesn't sound pleasant. But guys, go take a vote over on my Twitter. I'm saying I'm a penguin. I think gherkins have always been a little bit... They've always been a little bit against me. I've always felt them in the background, conspiring, doing something. With penguins, they get to wear suits. You need to link that in the Discord. Yes, I shall. Let's do it as an everyone, just to kick some people in the teeth. Right. Send now. Full street built, jumping off now while I'm watching the stream for a while. Alright, mate. Enjoy the stream. Vote for penguins and we will get a cookie. Dweebs is the arch gherkin, so he's going to be fighting that corner. Be interesting to see where we are in 24 hours once people really haven't taken an interest in this poll. Or it could blow up. You never know. It's one of those random Twitter polls that could see the beginning of the future. Or I'm just talking an absolute load of gherkin. So turning connected textures off was probably the best thing I ever did. Thank you, MS Builds, for convincing me to do that. And it just gives that window pane effect. Okay, so I see the retweets are already coming in. Perfect. But look at that, guys. We're getting there. So my goal tonight is to get the whole building sort of done in that sense. I can do the gardens later. God, that's a big old garden. And then we'll put a coach house there. Coach house there. Maybe a house there. Don't know yet. Don't know. Gone all a bit different there again. So let's bring that up. What sort of... Well, I was going to say, what sort of name should this place have? I've already given it a name. You need help with it. Something on board. You know what? I don't know. How are you at front gardens? No words shall be said. Just work on this with me. Okay. You and dweebs go over there and do something. Okay, currently penguins have the lead with 6. I say 6 with 3 votes. Oh no, with 3 votes, and gherkins with 2 votes. So it's all to play for still in the gherkin versus. Oh, what's this? You want to come over here? In the gherkin versus the penguin championships of the year. Yeah, this is gonna be a yearly thing now. No, I haven't gone mad. No, the heat hasn't got to me. Stop pulling me away from this computer. Sorry, that was just a ghost in my room who just likes to intervene with things. Guys, this is turning into a weird stream. Oh god, okay. You guys are building like insanely quick and I'm here like, does this wall work? Well, does it? Yeah, it does actually. Okay, right. What are you guys thinking? So do you need help with something? What are your BC builds? What are your BC builds? I don't really know. You could landscape this bit here. Make a nice little garden. You good with gardens? Yeah, maybe a bush. Love a bit of a bush. All right, let's see how that goes. If it's not unfitting, I shall rip it up, and we shall never speak of it again. Trees, yeah, but not big ones. You know, like I've done over here, like these sort of lollipop trees. But the gherkins have people in high places, e.g. dweebs. Am I a joke to you? Do you have any reference? I mean, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. 2 seconds. Have I spoken to you on Discord? Yes, I have. There we go. You know, be as close to it as possible or not, it doesn't really matter. Yes, that's how I thought it was. Right, so it's time to do the little lip around the top. And this one's going to be courtesy of this again, so I've got no Russian now. Try and keep these at small intervals on the corners, and I think this is going to look quite nice. Which part of that pick is a 360 pick? What have I sent you? Oh, I sent you the maps. It should just... Oh, I don't know. It should just open, shouldn't it? Okay, so penguins are now in the lead with 7 votes. And gherkins are currently on 3. So it's all to play for still, guys. All to play for. Gosh, that house looks beautiful. Thank you. It's coming along, isn't it? It's very grand to sit along here on Buckland Place. It's Buckland Villas, number 3 and 4. Or should this be 1, 2, 3, 4 house? Don't really know. There's a lot going on here. You always think of a white street as not looking too... Jamie's statue's fixed. Oh. Let's go have a look at Jamie's statue. Is it friendly for the stream? I don't really mind anymore. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. I think he needs that as a skin. Look at that beauty. Oh man. I'm gonna have to just send him a non-context picture of that. Or you could post it in other areas. Wow, that's incredible. Do you remember that last one you guys built during my train station time lapse? Oh, it was a stream, wasn't it? Yeah, that got a bit weird. Anyway, this isn't what the people are paying for, so let's get back to it. Also, I don't understand why he's crushing a bold parrot, but we'll deal with that later on. And Dweebs has left. Okay. Look at this street. Oh, I would love to live here. Every house I build, I keep saying that. Gotta live everywhere. Okay, alright, let's have a quick old peek at the numbers. Yes, I think that's alright like that. Do the same over here. And then we have to try and figure out how big I want the roof. So at this point, let's carry this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the front is, it needs to be a sort of, so if I'm looking at Google Maps again, it's a square-ish building. So I think the front here is 23 blocks across, 21 blocks across, nice. So if we make it slightly longer, so it's make it 23. Where does the roof start? The roof starts here. So 17 currently, right. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Cool. Oh yeah, there was someone asking me in the comments the other day about building a conservatory. I built an orangery. I guess that's close enough. That's like a Georgian equivalent of a conservatory. Doesn't really have any light in it at all. The lantern up here is a bit. That's all right. Oh, I'm distracting myself again. Seeing his handiwork is done, Dweebs leaves. You really love to... Yeah, I would love to live in Dock Lane. For many, many reasons. It is beautiful there. We're not going... No, we're not going to go to Dock Lane. Stop it. Okay, so that goes back 17 blocks like that. Yeah, that's fine. Bring that across. Just sort of mapping it out. And then these wings will continue out. So I have built quite a few Georgian villas in Minecraft. I think... I don't know if I want to shoot my own trumpet. But I reckon I've built the most out of anyone ever in Minecraft. Please someone prove me wrong, but... Where else would they have built them? I never build Victorian bushes. Oh, these are early 20th century bushes, so you're doing very well there. Alright, let's have that go back to about there. So we've got a little corner there, which would be quite nice. Get the basement down into it. So that's what I've done here. This is how you enter into the kitchen. And then you never leave. No, the front door. I think you can... Oh yeah, there's a stairway down into it. Can I get an invisible item frame? No item frames. We can't use item frames on here. It causes too much lag. But vines. I forgot about vines. Never used them. Yeah. Yeah, they're just going to grow. But they've got slabs down there. Yep. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. I say that, well, I haven't actually put the roof over this place. Conservatories weren't really a thing around that time. They were. They really were. They've been building conservatories since the Georgian period. It was orangeries. Then they went on to conservatories, Victorians, and also Edwardians had conservatories. Oh. I don't think you've got worded it. Hang on. Let me just change over to a different screen so no one can really see this. Wrong way round. There we go. So, yes, orangeries, exactly like I've got there. I can't remember who asked me the question. I think it was on YouTube. But exactly, you're correct. Orangeries were the thing. And I love an orangery. Sitting in a glass room like that, with nice square proportional sides. Oh, it's like a dream come true. I had someone comment yesterday on one of my posts on Twitter saying how Georgian builds are ZZZ. I took instant offence to that, and my back got up, and I had to respond. But honestly, it was like, what? Have you ever looked at a Georgian build properly, or are you just looking at like American Georgian builds? But it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I can't sit here shaming people for that. I much prefer what I did before, which is a sort of not really sure what I'm doing with this roof. Well, I like it. It's a bit more textured than what I usually do, which is good. Yeah, it's nice. I can see why you have more followers on Instagram than I do. We'll do a cornered roof like this. Bit of that in there. Bit of that in there as well. There we go. Yeah, excellent. Or is that too high? Too high. Let's just make it flat like that. I like it. It's looking good. This is always a scene I've wanted to build, where you've got these big villas overlooking the town. The people living in these are the richest of the rich. Admirals, people owners. So how do you... Oh, it's all the grasses and that. Yeah, I do like that little texture, that little bit of detail. Okay, nice. Let's quickly copy and paste this. Then we can try and get the roof on. So, anyone still out there in the chat, say hello. What are you guys up to now? Are you still building, chilling? Doing your own thing? Oh, look at that. Lovely stuff. Right, let's get this going. So it's going to be bone brick all the way. Bone brick, blown block. So this needs to come back 15, doesn't it? That's not grass. Chilling. You're just chilling. Nice. I didn't realise it was 10:30. That's outstanding how the time flown. So was it from... Did I measure it from there? Yeah. Stack 14 on the left. Building, nice, yeah. Just love the sound that the bone blocks make. Yeah, so do I. It's such a blonk. At least trying to get 1,000-degree heat, yeah. Bloody boiling. And you guys watch Friday Night Dinner, it's like Martin always wandering around in that with his shirt off, just saying, "Oh, I'm bloody boiling." I mean, it's done a lot better than that. The sound is horrible. That's beautiful. So at that point it curls round. It's like it's painted stucco, so it then becomes brick at the back. And so we need a central parting wall there through that. So what are you building there then, Flame Feather? Feather. Oh, yes, you're from our Discord. Yeah, we don't have AC. We literally do not have any air conditioning anywhere unless you work in an office somewhere. It's hot. And our houses aren't built to keep heat out. They're built to keep the heat in. So everywhere has insulation. Everyone wears, well, everyone sleeps in 12 tog duvets all year round. Right, so what do we want to do at the back of this house? So let's put the sort of wall down the centre. This is where the fun sort of comes into it. So at this point you start creating the really nice, unique bits that fit the world. At the moment we've just been building a building, but now we get to form a garden, a sort of land boundary. That's a good old chunk there. See, like this is, I think that's too much for a house. So if we say this comes all the way back straight, our spirits are never prepared for it. If it's cold, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, we can have some trees in here still, nice little park. But I think we've got enough space for a couple of houses down through this bit. So we'll do that. And this should give us a nice sized garden as well. Cool. Ah, thanks for that. Yeah, so that does. It leaves us with possibly room for a couple of houses. If not, just more trees. A little smiley face there. But I do love something about big brick walls. So let's give it a bit of texture, shall we? Probably going to set that as 45. Maybe we'll do 70% again. And then we do 30% granite. You could have a pro football game in those gardens. Are you talking? Which football are you talking about? We're bringing the football debate over here now. Yeah, you get to build some more muses, which is nice. I love adding these little stable blocks. Get a bit of texture in you. Get a bit of texture in you. Lovely stuff. And then that one can go up one like that. Perfect. So we've now got the gardens, nice long lengthy gardens. Oh, look at it, it's so coming together. Football is a game played with your feet. Yes, exactly. As mentioned in the fact that it's played with your feet. Oh, mate, you've done a good job with this front garden. Look at that, lovely bit of detail on it. Nice little tree. Got some berries on these bushes. I always find a bit of greenery just helps offset all of that white you throw into this build. How is our penguin attack going? We've got 15 votes overall, and 73% of the votes are for us, so I can't do the maths in my head. Yep, exactly. But, I mean, it gives it that nice realistic touch as well, which is good. I meant soccer football because if I said soccer, I'll start a debate. Yeah. That's what I was trying to bait you into. Good job you didn't fall for that one. But I mean, you already fooled me. So that's not the floor level. Hey man. Ugh, don't say those words. Gonna go for a nice dark oak floor in here. Always love a dark oak floor. Is that gonna... Is that gonna spill out everywhere? It does. Sorry, we'll figure that out in a second. Just build these walls up a bit more. So yeah, like I've done here, I might just put a couple of bay windows in the back. Georgian houses always just had these big looping bays like so. Oh, my voice is going a little bit. It's been a while since I've done a lengthy stream. Not anymore, 4 years in the States, 12 years back here. Interesting. And when I say back here, I mean England. Yes, Yeah, we'll have this as the same, just 2 bay windows at the back like so. I'm going to grab out some quartz pillars. Actually, yeah. I like the idea of it being brick at this point. You got that sort of, yeah, that overlap there, which is quite nice. And the brick offsets the quartz. Lovely stuff. Right, so where are we at with this? That's the floor level there. So we can have a floor height bay. Oh god, no, that's really low down. Interesting. I recently moved to Wales from Manchester. Okay. Wales, yes. Interesting place. I've only been there twice. Yeah, twice. That's all I have to say on the country. Went to Snowdonia, and went to Pembrokeshire, and that's it. Went to Pembroke Castle, that was nice. Stood at the bottom of Mount Snowdon and went, oh, it's a bit foggy. Although that day we did do the whole country, the whole UK as a driving tour, so we did go over and see the entirety of Hadrian's Wall and that. I forgot to mention Morton is now up to a pub count of 2, newest pub, the Regency, very nice. Get those pubs coming. I do like what I've done here. I like the... I'm going to steal that. You can't steal a build idea from someone. It's myself. Well... Does it tie in? We'll make it work. I'm living London. Oh yeah, they got nice Regency buildings there. So what I'm going to do here is build out a bit of a patio. Now I can't tell for certain if Georgian period they had patios. But they must have done. So what's going to happen is we're going to have a step down. So the doors can be where those doors are. Just have the one door. Have it there, centrally. And then we can have it stepping down. Now this is always the thing when you build up stairs at the front of houses. You always end up with a bit of having to change the levels between places, which, you know, it's nice. It gives a bit of variety to a build, but it also is a pain. Very much pain. The paved retreat, yes. We'll call it that, shall we? Let's retreat to the pave. Is this a good Victorian garden? Yes. I like the stone wall. Very nice touch. I like it. You're using Google Maps for inspiration, but obviously it's lacking. You can't see the back. Do you reckon there's at one point or another been someone in security business that uses satellite for Minecraft usage? Possibly, but I like the challenge of never seeing the backs of buildings. I like to imagine what they look like. Every building I have ever built in this world has a back to it. Whether they look like that, whether they look like this. So I saw from Google Maps in the car park of Waitrose, I saw that much. I saw the top windows and I went, right, I know what to do. And so I ended up making this whole sort of garden area. That's where my creativity comes into it. It just like flows and ebbs and goes. But yeah, I can imagine there's been some unscrupulous people who have used, you know, military stuff for Minecraft purposes. Right, there. What I'm thinking of doing, blocking that bit out, maybe burying down. So we just have a path that comes up the side of the house, but this bit here, if we set that to 0 and then stack that down 3. So many midges, yeah, I'm gonna get bitten to death as well. So what I'm doing here is I'm just burying a section of the building, as this is like a little entrance exit for the people that work in the kitchen. Again, it's similar to what I've done over here. See, people like they always interrogate those that come on as a guest of mine. Okay, he thinks you're Minecraft repro, but little does he know. Oh, I just love making floors like this at the second. But I don't think it's very period, but still. We'll make it period. Although this is the Edwardian period, so things could have been upgraded over the years. Repro is Minecraft Repro. He is a dude that recreates all sorts of stuff and things in Minecraft. Right, where is the floor level? So we have a staircase that comes back up this way. I left the windows open and curtains up. Yeah, it's all getting a bit bitey in here now. Yep, we be streaming. Described de-rusty. What? Okay. You're not getting a shout out for that. Okay. Does Reaper have a town? Yeah, Offenburg. Offenburg is his. No, why did I do that? Right. Fix jet monstrosity. Okay, I will track you down. Good luck. Okay, goose. Okay, right. I see your line of questioning has gone to... Us Brits always complaining about the weather in the winter it's too cold and the summer it's too hot. Who is doing Villa Morsa? No one. That needs to be removed. That's a guy that came on twice and then never showed up again. So he kind of just needs to be blotted out from the sky. I like this. It's nice. Where's the floor level? That's too bad. I know it's looking alright, but sure no. Right, so the floor level is going to be here. Yeah, so what block is that? 63. Ah, cool. Oh, I have an idea, WC. If you don't want to replicate the front yard of the house exactly the same, add a small fountain, maybe. Whereabouts? What, in the middle? This is sort of like the drive, so you get dropped off, isn't it? But I mean, would a fountain work? No, I like the fact it's an open drive. You drive in and then round. It's kind of the style at the time. Right, we're going to have a little path out the back here, and we grab out a tool and start painting the town red. Or beige, or whatever colour I choose. Right, sphere. I'm going to go for 1, and probably 1, 5. Maybe throw a bit of 13 in there as well. Just see how it goes. We'll do that size 1. Oh yeah, we need to mask 2. Be a bit too large, but we'll see. Always come back and correct it. So that will run down to here, and that's where the gate to the back will go. Good lord. What are you doing here then? You're making a nice looking hedge. I always seem to hand place my hedges. That's just me. I'm a bit weird. Okay, that's a nice little gravel track. I think we're going to have probably a little secret garden here. I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm inefficient. I just like to take my time. It's all about the build for me. I just love building. Placing the blocks, clicking, clacking. Going back through, adding a bit of texture, a bit of detail. A bit like Bob Ross does, you know. I'm lazy. That's your name, don't wear it out. I didn't have the desired effect. Let's see if we can get one in here. Again, no, I didn't really have the desired effect. I don't think it's going to ever paste one, which is the only annoying thing. No, it's just going to cover the entire garden in grass and trees. Let me just go into my schematic list and get one out. Neither is 16. Guys, please. Give it a nice depth here, so we can at least get some coach house in. Perfect. So what's been quite nice is you guys have seen an entire sort of building from start going up. I haven't done this on stream for a long time, and it's really quite nice. There we go, get some walls in there. Got that back a little bit like that. Sorry, yeah, so how's it going? I prefer WBC builds to Corrales because even though he claims to build a Victorian, they look very modern. Well, Corrales is very much a modern builder. He is yeah, a lot of, I don't know, when was his last Victorian build? I can't picture that. I think a lot of the stuff on the World of Corrales is not obviously built by him. Right, let's get this wall up at the back. Have you guys noticed as well, I'm building the garden before... I kind of forgot the house hadn't been finished. Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. Just sort of ran off down here like school kids after school, just like, yeah, I'm going to play Xbox, and then suddenly realised Xbox is not actually built. Alright, let's put a wall up between these houses. Alright, set cyan. Yeah, I kind of want to finish the house because I want to get a picture up on Instagram of it tonight. Keep my streak going. So guys in the chat there, who is your favourite Minecraft YouTuber out there to this day? Like, it can be all time, it can be currently, it can be anyone. Let me know in the chat below. Oh, that guy, random builder. Oh yeah, me. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I'm still so fresh to it. Ah, that's looking perfect, guys. Lovely little bit of foliage at the front. Right, let's just fill this in with bone blocks. My favourite YouTuber is you. Oh, thanks, guys. I mean, I was not fishing for that, but that's very, very kind of you. I mean, to me, I feel so not anything yet. Like, I wouldn't even class myself as a YouTuber, but I mean, I've got 100 videos in, but yeah, we all know what you were fishing for. No. You know, at the end of the day, it's not even that big of a house. This is what's good. Chat better be saying me. Are you even a YouTuber? Either Andy Ciola, Blue Nerd, and you. One of them three. Oh yeah, well, I mean they're all perfect choices there. But yeah, I mean it's great. So out of all of this, I've been watching Andy Ciola for years. Him and Corrales doing all their tours and that. And then earlier this year, I got the opportunity to speak to him. He just DM'd me on Twitter, and he asked if I wanted to come build on his user block server, and I was like, yeah, that's amazing. You know, I've been loving your stuff for years. And he's like, yeah, come on over. And I built some pretty cool buildings on there, some banks. I think I built a pub and a bank, yeah. And yeah, so that was like one of my sort of dreams come true, to finally meet some of my idols. Well, some of my favourite YouTubers. I still yet to meet Corrales or speak to Corrales, but there's always hope. I mean, he has not messaged me, but he's retweeted some of my work before. I think he retweeted one of my renders of the whole of Walhampton, which was really nice. And then he also, I think I might do this all the way up. No, we'll leave it there. He also has like commented on stuff that I've put on Twitter. But yeah, so it's quite nice to fanboy over people, I guess. Robin Shoulders were the best. Yeah. Me. Ah, thanks guys. That's very nice. I again was not fishing for that. I didn't need my hourly thing. Collab with Corrales. I mean, that is the dream. I just would love to have an idea to pitch to him to go, let's build this. I mean, I would. What would we do? Like, I would love to do like a big old Victorian train station with Corrales. I think he would love to do something like that. Like, I don't know, recreation of. Are you good with ships? I've never tried. In the docks over there, you can see the only boats I've ever built. And you'll be able to see they're actually not boats as such, they're canal boats. I mean, DM him, what's the worst I could say? Please, no. Good, we can collab on the Victorian ship. Oh, yes. Perfect. Mate, that's a good idea. Green, yeah, again, green would be an interesting one to do anything with, because we obviously build in the same-ish styles. Horrible idea, I hate ships. Same, that's why it's a build battle. Both of us are going to be struggling. We're battling with our own inner demons on that one. Yeah, that's the thing. I like. Yeah, I would. No, unfortunately not. He's. I mean, that's also an idea to get them guys on here to give this place a tour. Let's have a quick look back at the old referencey Reno. Huh. Annoying. I don't even know what to say to someone like that. Like, please build with me, please. Because I've always said to myself, I want to build this whole career up from the ground. But it would, you know, it'd be amazing just to collab with people, so more people know I exist. Above the bay, I think you should put a coupled window. That. What, like? You like this? Yeah, it's very pretty. This isn't going to be a garden this side. This is going to be like this, a stable area. Have you seen the storm? Is there a storm outside? Oh, bloody hell. I mean, if you could work on Andy's build team, he tends to shout them out in vids. Oh god, there's a... You know, it does smell a bit ozony outside. I think I saw some lightning. Hang on. No, chance the storm start... Oh. Storm for us is coming in tomorrow at 2. Do a middle one. Undo. I think I have an idea. Yeah, there is a middle. Cool. It's up by us coming down to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Great. I do like a storm. When you can link me. What we can have here. I was thinking maybe a fountain. You could easily do a server tour with Corrales for the next update vid. Easily, in inverted brackets. I've also written fountain, which is not a word. I mean, that's. I guess I could DM him and just say, "Hey, this is the. You know, would you be interested in doing a server tour video with me?" I mean, here's the thing, guys. I've only got a few thousand subscribers. I'm a nobody. I'm a big fat phony. So it's kind of a case of how do I sell myself? Not in that way, but in any way. You know, it's hard being me. I don't know what I'm saying. Storming passing through England slowly. It's not reached me yet, unfortunately. Like to get wrecked. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time here? It's just a bit north of me. Yeah, it's gonna come down, I think, all night. We got music still? That one always does that. It's all a bit Japanese now. It's quite nice. Some great clouds, lightning. Oh yeah, I love lightning. Don't know why, but sometimes I refer to myself in the third person. Technically, yes, I've seen a lot of your work on Twitter. I believe you just liked my tweet as well, which is quite nice. Thank you. Welcome. Yes, lovely stuff. Lovely. Always nice to meet people from the wider community and just to see what's up. Now, what is up? My use of that wood there. Right. So we're saying coupled window. Okay. I think we can do something like that. So what was the height on these ones? 3? Yeah, 3. I wouldn't sell yourself as a channel, but more as the server. They obviously just tall random. Ah, hello Adela. How's it going? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. The project obviously is amazing, and it's 100% what this is all going towards. Yeah. So Adela, anyway, this is the progress. We have got the main facade done. The garden's been beautifully created here by Random Builds, who is lovely, putting in a fountain over the back. I mean, there's not much you can really do with a fountain. That looks nice. I mean, this is mine over here. I didn't really do a massive job. Oh god, I forgot how big these gardens are. Yeah, I've done a similar sort of thing. He's actually building stuff this time. Yeah, I've bucked the trend of not building, and we're currently like half a townhouse, half a villa done. Yeah, so the only thing is we can't do my usual tradey tricks with this because of the old center block, so I just do it like this. That looks quite nice. We could also use the new walls to do something with that. By the way, the whole name... Oh. Why don't you change it to builds so you can become part of the build squad? Because everyone here seems to have builds in their name. Oh no, I don't like that. Let's do this, get some of that disappeared. I mean, it does, yes. But we also have on this server WBC builds. Well, that's me. And then we also have MS builds. We got any other builds? Not currently. Is that? Should we make that a requirement? Everyone changes their name to have builds in the title when they want to join our server. Oh god. No, I don't like those. They need to spread out. Move one left. So the singular large build with the same style and theme. So this is what's known as a villa. So these buildings all along here are, that's just one large house. That was once a house that owned a lot of land around here. It got sold off, rebuilt, and it's now smaller than a lot of the rest of the area. The two builds next door. This is number 3 and 4 Buckland Place. I have renumbered them now. These are two houses built together as a semi-detached villa. They are based upon real-life buildings in Lymington. These two here, and they're huge. But they also have their own lovely. In the middle of the coupled window, put a wall instead of brick. I tried that. It didn't look very nice at all. And then they have these really nice long gardens, which go off down to this area here, which is known as the Mews. Now this is where the coaches all stable up their horses, and the coach people sleep above. And then at the other side as well, we're building another set of villas. So these again are two houses built together, all in the same style, all within the Regency style of architecture. And they're just coming along great. Ah, this road looks so good. You can see I started a townhouse here. That's as far as it got. I don't know what I was trying to do. But once you get a sort of a view of them through the trees, the white blends in well with the green, and it just works. Looking good. Ah, thanks guys. Howdy, Rick AP. Nice. Hell there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Move one right. There we go. I tend to only do coupled windows if I can get the trapdoors in there. Okay, that looks... I'll bet once we get some glass in there. Good. Glad to find you catch your streams. Oh, nice one. Is this your first time? Indeed. Ah, right. Well, welcome. So this is what we do. Mainly me going backwards and forwards going, does that look right? That don't look right. That don't look right at all. I am trying to picture how I can do this now. So Walhampton is one large build. Yes. So if you aren't too familiar with the server as such, the server is a collective of many, many towns. Rayfin, if you be so kind, if you're still there, and maybe post the recent server update video just to give people a bit of an understanding. They look too far apart. Yeah, they aren't right. I've seen your PMC content for a while now, and I've always appreciated your work you've gotten built up so far. The train station is... Oh, thank you. Yes, that train station. I love it. So if we look at this... I didn't expect it to be so dramatic, but yeah, that's Walhampton in its entirety at the moment. It's a whole load of empty, really, still. But there's the train station. Ignore that. But that's the train station there, all built at some random angles. Then we got the main town centre, town hall, church, WBC builds office. So a bit of like lore. I don't know if I told you guys, unless you watched the video. That's the main office, the Walhampton branch of the Whiteburg City Building Company, which is what WBC builds. Yes, that is a die map. And then we have the area I'm building up over here, which is the Regency Villas along Buckland Place, which overlook the canal docks. And then we'll be building a lot more out here. But oh yeah, there's my other favourite place, Dock Lane. Ah, love it. Wow. Even if there's some empty land and the city still looks large, there is so much empty space. But this is what a year of building gets you. Oh yeah, and also there's a crescent. Just because. Yeah, it's been quite a passion project, to be honest. We're not done yet, but I do have ideas for my next project. How am I going to just window at the back? What blocks do you use for the benches? Benches? I don't think we have any benches around town. If anything, I'll be using spruce trapdoors. The reason I haven't got my shaders on is because my PC is like very, very close to overheating. But yeah, this is the old part of town, which still hasn't really been fixed. I've seen that before at some point, but it looks quite nice. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I tend to like build something and then just post pictures about it for weeks. You're on Java, right? Yes, yes, it's all built on Java. If you want to see the latest server update video, so you get an idea of a bit more context of it all, take a look at that video. That's got everything you need to know about the server, if I haven't explained it well enough there, but be sure to check that out. That's obviously not the ground level. Maybe I just do a big old 3 wide window. Lovely. Smashing. Spiffing. No lanterns. There we go. Much better. Lanterns are way too medieval. Have you ever thought about converting this to Compress Reforge? No. We're actually having a conversation about that today in our Discord, and For me, mods, when they change too much, where they change too much of the essence of the game, become a bit of a, I don't know, it's weird. I like the challenge of using vanilla blocks and that, because it's hard. With BSO, it looks like a garden lantern. Yeah, but you got to sort of think in Victorian terms. Please don't. Torches are horrendous. So I wonder if this would work. We might have enough. It won't because that's too high, but I don't know. Really, I believe they're both challenging in their own aspects. Oh yes, but one's not Minecraft. What version of MC is this? 1.16. Yep, made sure we updated so we got all the new blocks, all the new placing block sounds and all of that. Yeah, again, that's a mod I would never want to touch. Because it doesn't, the game is no longer Minecraft at that point. But each their own. I've seen so many amazing builds of that though. So I'm sure I can make this work. I built a medieval styled house with it a few months ago. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just don't have time to sort of try those sort of things out. I'm a medium rail girl, if you know what I mean. I mean, I like it, but I prefer vanilla. I prefer vanilla all day, every day. Wait, I thought you was the one saying about using a different window at the back. Yeah, it's just a case of I'm. That's not me, sort of thing. I don't particularly build much in that style. I mean, Italianate windows at the back there don't look too amiss. It's all in the same style. What else do I want here? Don't really know. More bushes along, like bushes along here. As a previous conquest builder, I always prefer vanilla for the day to day. Actually shocked at how much little space there is inside this villa. I'm also shocked at how offset those windows are. Let's have a go actually with doing what Matey Boy said. I can always put some walls in the middle, see what that looks like. Much better. My window frames are going farther and farther back. Yeah, I've noticed that, Rusty. It's kind of like, Does a window need that much detail? I wish they had quartz walls. Well, that's damn right annoying. So I don't even know if walls work there. Okay. Thank you for spotting that. I think we've got bigger issues at the second. Ever play with the debug stick? Well, funny you should say that. I always play with the debug stick. I'm literally holding it in my hand right now. I've even done a whole video on it. It's an amazing tool. But I have got a plugin on this server which allows you to place trapdoors and open them with your hands. Yeah, it really is. Do you know what? I just don't like the depth this wall gives. But I don't like it without it. It's really, really hard. Yeah, I was wondering how you're opening our trapdoors. Yeah, we have a plugin called Builder's Utilities. That's it. I like those windows. Very nice, very Italianate. Just helps with the sort of... I'll show you another thing it does. Now, this is something that I really should add to Minecraft, but you can break slabs apart. It's a really nice little tool. It saves a lot of time, and also it makes builds so much more possible that you wouldn't do if you weren't playing creative or had the debug stick. This is my main issue, and I think I've already touched on it tonight, but those windows make you become very inaccessible to everyone as a builder. But I'm very much wanting to be more and more creative orientated. I will do survival. We're going to look at the sky for a second while I drink, but yeah. Yes, that little slab technique and little slab sort of ease of life, quality of life thing is just so good, isn't it? Right, let's fill this in. We could possibly have some windows that side. I ain't decided what I want with this roof yet. It's going to be a flat roof. I'll mix in some andesite slabs in a second. But yeah, no, I'm sorry if I upset anyone about the discussion on mods. It's just, yeah, it's like chisels and bits. I like it. I like the look of it. I like what it does. I couldn't. It wouldn't feel like Minecraft anymore. It wouldn't feel like all those hours I spent trying to perfect something using 1x1 blocks. No longer became anything because it was now taken from me. I'm not here to, yeah, exactly. I'm not here to impress my views on people, but that's just how I feel about this. Although the debug stick, I think, well, another one of the main things I love doing with it, detaching walls. Yeah, it's looking really good. I like the little chairs. See, what I like to do for garden furniture is, because this is the early 20th century and this is very common. You see wicker furniture everywhere. And so I just like to do sort of wicker stools. Yeah, exactly. You know the drill. That one placed slightly back. Gotta love chains. Ooh. Yeah, same with iron bars. Yes. Ah, Drain Dog, welcome back. How's it going? Bit of progress has been made. But yeah, drain pipes. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted I can't do much with this wall. That's because the building I copied doesn't actually have this. So let's see how bad it would look if I moved it out by one. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing still? Oh, I love this. That doesn't look too bad. Looking good. Danke. Ivy on the wall. Oh mate, we're gonna go full bush on the wall. If I could get out this tree, I think that would help. I think that works better. Cover the wall in leaves. Yes, I shall cover the wall in leaves. But I can now get a window in there. So this is the real reason I love taking like real life buildings and then adding my own twist to them. Oh, I like the palm trees. The little pineapple trees. I was gonna say I think the hedge needs to come all the way up this wall here, and then we'll have a bit there, a bit more wall. I'm good. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, great. Thanks. Just enjoying the chill stream. Forgotten how much I love these. It's actually so nice to sit here and chat with you guys. I know we do it on Discord and that, but once you get to a point where you know you can actually just sit and rabble, you feel much more connected. Right, in this July 4. Still cover the walls and leaves. Yeah, I will do. Don't worry. I'll probably get a nice little coverage on the corners. Corners are always good to cover in some ivy. Get those in there. Bedtime for me. Have a rest stream. Thank you. I will be sure to let you all know how it goes. I'll be posting the VOD later on, and also tomorrow, and also you'll probably be able to see some pictures once it's done. So there is that. Did you want a Discord link? We haven't set up any things yet. I can quickly grab it for you. You know, it's not that much of a thingy, my boob. I got you. Oh, cool. We're still growing. We're still growing and trying new things. Oh. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. It's proper ASMR. ASMR? That's not a word. ASMR. Bring that across like that. I think now I'm going to have to center that window, or what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, and that is 6, isn't it? So let's move 1. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. Cool. Right, let's pull that up. Got a nice central window there. I'll put another one. No, we won't. Wow, that singular window, all of that work just to put one window in. But the window works. Add some texture, add some detail. You know how it goes, you know the drill. Get a little bit of lighting above this, a little fan light. I don't know what this room's going to be. It's just going to be a room. You've done a cracking job with the gardens there, Random. As recent mod, it's my job, to, even on my phone. Yeah, thanks for that, Raven. You are doing a stellar job as a mod tonight. Keep up the good work. It's much appreciated. How are we looking? How long have we been going for? Crikey. You know me, I like to work hard on these. Never slack off. You can see I'm cutting a lot of corners at this point, and this is what happens when you start to come to the end of the night and you want to get something finished. You end up rushing it. It's also why I never do interiors. Because not all these builds work with interiors. Well, they do and they don't. You can make them work. If you have any channel bots set up, should be able to add bot commands. No, we haven't got any channel bots. Got an out. I've literally just been doing this dry, pretty much, just straight up, just trying to get on and film and play. Probably should really start looking into getting some quality of life stuff for you guys, because I know it's probably a pain not being able to do some stuff and things. Oh man, it's looking good. I mean, we haven't even got the roof on yet, and I'm still just flying around going, ooh. Nah, it's my stuff. The main thing is the stream, and your stream is fine. Thank you. I try and keep these streams as simple as possible, where the focus is mainly on the building or my random dribble. Should be like that, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I spent like up to 10 on my computer, but past that's my iPad time. No worries. iPads are really handy things just to have. That's gonna bug me. Let's put that in the middle, shall we? Where is the middle of this? Wait, what? I thought we measured it out to not be an even number. 24? Okay, right, let's move this wall. rip everything. Okay. No lasting damage. Look at this garden. Ah. It's all coming together. No, no lasting damage. I like that little base bit there now. Oh, I didn't. Windows. It's alright, don't worry about them. Sort them out. Right. Right, probably going to go for another 20 minutes. What are we looking at? Sorry, I keep forgetting to talk at these. This is the sort of time of night where I sort of go into my zone. End up forgetting to talk. I've got to try and film a tutorial tomorrow on the one next door. That's going to be fun. Such a big building. It's going to have to be 2 parts. There's no way I'm doing that in 1 part. I wonder if Carter will make tonight's stream at any point. Oh yeah, his absence is notable. Wonder where he is. Oh, that's looking good. I love a nice brick wall at the back of a house. As evident with all the brick walls at the backs of the houses. Dweeb's favourite house over there. Right. Oh yeah, he did do that. That was amazing, that stuff. My God. Not that we know what his stuff is. It's not prejudiced anything. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Oh, that's even. Yeah. No, never. It's like he's the main Canadian on the server. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Are you sorting out the warp there? Okay. Lovely stuff. Right, let's get this roof on. I'm gonna go for a low-pitched roof like I've done on Matey Boy Next Door. It's quite an interesting one to do. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out again how to do it. What do I do for this one? Yeah, I like the colours on this. Granite always works well. Build this round. We can just do one side. So, well, let me see if I can just. Yes, this goes up one, and then half, half, and then yeah, that one goes over that one. Lovely stuff. Let's just say it ain't a lever. Oh god. Guys, I don't want to know what's going on over there anymore. 1, 2. Whatever it is, I'd stop touching it. Let's not start reading this out. It's going to get a bit fan fiction-y. Is that about right for the... No. It's nowhere near the middle. Right. Okay, so let's continue this pattern. So a lot of people say they don't like building roofs. I can see why. They can be a pain sometimes, but they're also quite nice to do. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what have I done here. Oh, I know what I've done. I'll go for a point in the centre rather than... because the back's longer than the front. Alright, okay. Gotcha. Let's get that across. What's that? I might get carried away with this garden. That's what gardens are there for. Oh, wow. It's coming along nicely. Lots of greenery. Oh, look. Yeah, they're nice little pockets there. Lovely stuff. And then maybe like a vegetable patch down here or something. But yep, so who's still lurking about the place? Say hello. Yeah, melons, pumpkins, carrots, you know. Right, then we've got to copy and paste this. Right, copy, flip right, and paste. Should have all its faculties. It does. I'm still here. I'm still standing. Hey, hey, hey. You can't make me say hello. Yeah. Oh. Hello. It's very nice Neverite armour you've got on there. Matches your sleeves. Oh, don't be throwing those cocoa beans around. What do you think, Rusty? I don't know if you're watching the stream. Right, let's see how this looks. Interesting, because I've got it around the other way, but I think that works. It's a very, very low-pitched roof. This is what I do a lot of. Just going backwards and forwards. Loving the build so far. Thank you. What am I watching? Well, you're watching a video about me building. There's no bots in this channel. You're gonna have to ask nicely for people to send links. What brought you here? May I please have the IP? This server it's not open to... I'm a professional builder. Okay, in order to join our server, you have to join our Discord. And figure out the rules and that in there. Because we don't have it open to just anyone and everyone. Unfortunately, we've had a few issues in the past, so we keep it to selected guests only and builders. Yeah, that and just people that wouldn't leave us alone. Thanks, dweebs. Oh no, how bad was it? Ouch. Yeah, we've lost quite a bit before. Perfect. Look at that. Are you building an actual place? Well, sort of. So if you look here, I'm using this building as a reference picture, but changing up a lot of the stuff. I've built the one next door as well. These are called Victorian villas, and I'm going to be completing this entire street at some point. But this is the ones I'm building now, and those chimneys are a lot more grander than I was expecting, so you may have to do it like this. This is all part of a project called Whiteberg City Builds. This is the world of Whiteberg. And this is a country and a town known as Walhampton. So if you look at this, this is the map showing the entirety of everything. And this is my town of Walhampton. Don't look at that. You can't look at it anyway, it's gone. But yeah, is this your first time here? Have you just discovered us? Oh. Ah, nice. Well, so I run a YouTube channel all about the building of this country, and I've got a team of builders on to help us have fun. They come on, they build their own towns, and all of that. It's yeah, all explained over there on the Discord. But yeah, if you want to check out the YouTube channel as well, I'm sure one of our lovely mods can post a beautiful link to one of those. Thank you kindly. I like the trees, thank you. He strikes again. That's really come together. Maybe a raised bed. Cutlery. Oh no! The Gherkin man strikes again. He's eating all the silverware. Stop the man. The madman. What is he doing? I mean, if someone wants to have a go at garden, feel free. There's one over here. Enough space for a coach house? Yeah. Dweebs, you got it, or should I be back in like 30 seconds? I think your mod duties are calling you, Rafen. But yeah, so this is kind of, I do a Tuesday night stream, hopefully every week. For me, it's getting close to when I'm going to call it. Just want to get this roof finished, get a few little bits and bobs done, copy and paste it, and then we'll call it there. What are we looking at? Oh, 4 hours nearly. Lovely stuff. So at this point, my voice starts to go as well, so... Yes. I mean, I'm going to copy and paste. Oh god, he's been everywhere. I need to copy and paste this quickly. Or breaking all of these blocks, right? Christ, it's been everywhere. Yeah, if you want to have a go at doing a Victorian garden. So this back bit over here. The gardens are very pretty. Yeah, they've come out really nice. Gardens is make a build. This one I should have probably done a bit more in, but... And this one's empty completely. But buildings, the gardens just bring it all together. Right, let's get this roof finished. Oh, it's the Masked Crusader. Be gone, Fot. Oh, and like that, you can hear his parrot calling from miles around. Oh, he's behind here. I'm gonna hit you with the debug stick. Return the Gherkin man. Hide your spoons, he's already eaten all the cutlery. There's never a safe spoon in town. Hey there, friend. Oh, look at that garden. It's looking beautiful. Let's have a look in some lovely, lovely BSL. Oh, I didn't realise I had the sun setting all the time, or the sun rising. It might make for a nice time lapse. Ooh. I am looking at it with shaders now. Ah, the greenery. Look at this place. Not the silver spoons of Dock Lane. No, they're pretty much locked away constantly. Ah, you've got such grand looking facades of these back of these houses. All this brick, but it's offset by all this green. Donate cutlery to the Gherkin man in need. And tough times for all of us. Gherkin man needs the spoons. Wow, this place is so much. Considering it was just an empty field before. Yeah, your garden, that's very nice. I like the, yeah. That feels very Victorian as well, because it's very full up. I kind of need to do a bit more of these ones, but let's not get sidetracked. What do you guys think at home? Bit of grass down. Bit of grass. Helps take the edge off. What shader do you use? It looks beautiful. I am using BSL version 7. I never liked this one. Oh, I think I've killed the game. I know. This is the new one. Do I like it? I can't tell. No, I don't think I like the new one. I don't really know. It's no, no. I'm still happy. I don't know. I might have to try it out to get used to it, but I do prefer version 4. There was something deeper about it. Yeah, I like it. It looks really nice. Nice and full. It looks good from a map. Right, anyway, stop. Must finish roof before I go to bed. Yeah, it's literally, I've got a sweat on from turning that on. It went up to 60 again. Right, so we should be able to just copy and paste it. Rotate that minus and how dare thou? That's the best I can offer you. 3 tuppence. Right, what am I trying to do? I want to copy and paste the whole house, so I'll get that. It's all good, man. Had lots of fun building this. Thank you. Looks great. Oh, right. Let's paste that. House is getting there. It's getting there. So we just need to do the back part now. Or should we do it from there? That's not enough. Let's do it from there. All the way out to about here. Yeah, there. Sorry guys, this is the time of the night I get all. So we'll see how we're doing in a second. Pos 2. There we go. Perfect stuff. Apart from it's now got a weird texture on it. Ghost. Raggy. Alright, what I'm going to do here is just add these little extra bits of detail. Lovely drain pipe down the centre. I can't even bother. I'm just going to build it by hand. Oi, oi. Broomhilda down there. What are you doing? My. I don't know if it suits the style. All gherkins must die. Oh yeah, speaking of gherkins, before we finish off, let's have a quick count of what's going on. So gherkins are losing. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Penguins are winning with 69% of the votes at 23 votes. Decent. Right, almost done. Let's get this roof on, get the insides done, as in blacked out, and take a picture and put it on the old Instagrams. Penguins for life, yes, exactly. Not just a holiday. Right, that's the roof done. The last little bits I want to do, throw a few leaves up around here. Bit of oak in there as well. Yeah, I think that looks alright. I don't want to ruin it with too much in the way of foliage. Yes, yeah, pal. Right, let's quickly get inside here and go black out all the windows. So what I'd like to do is give the windows a bit more depth still, so I don't always just build up against the glass. So let's fill that in, and this just helps with taking screenshots. I like the archways of where the bell was, but I'm not sure the bell was a good spot, no. Getting food BRB, okay. Like smashing glass then. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Thought you just breaking and entering. Right, so that side done. Oh, didn't do the back windows. That is a felony, I know. Came in, did half a job and left again. I know, went over the other side. Cool. Is this all done through here? No, let's get down here. So I need stairs in these places. Why don't I do the interiors? Oh yeah. I'm really happy we managed to build like a whole building today. First time in a very long time I've done that. But we set ourselves a goal, so it went through and it worked. Right, you got the back there. Cool. point where you haven't stood up for 4 hours and everything hurts, so I'm going to have to untangle myself from this chair in a bit. Makes up for the last stream. I don't think I remember the last stream. Flashbacks of, yeah, well, Instagram is horrible and I'm going to terraform this whole place. That's pretty much what I said the whole time. Random, how's your posts been lately on Instagram? Mine have been, again, but I did post a non-Minecraft thing on the Minecraft channel yesterday, so I don't really know. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think mine's been the same. Now, would you look at that? What a beautiful place. I'm gonna come in here and how about the let me just copy and paste my thing I've got over it. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. It's not going to take away my monetization. I hope not. Maybe a bit of texturing in there. I like a little bit. Cool. Right. I don't... Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here in the sense of I can't possibly carry on. I'll finish it off tomorrow, the building. I'll let Bobby finish off the back garden. Did they get flagged? No, I don't think... No, swearing isn't... I think that word's fine. Oh. I do like the random placement of trees, but not when it ends up inside buildings. Oh, I kind of like that. That's a nice view. Strongish. Damn, just got back in here to say, slowing down. Yeah, we're on the slow down phase now. I'm at the current phase of everything hurts. I need to move. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the house has come along. Now those trees along the road are going to help bring it into a bit more of a rural setting. Yeah, it's not ready for a photo post yet. But what it is ready for is a quick one last look on shaders. And I have to move in a second. So let me take a quick old... One for the gram? No, not even one for the gram. One for the thumbnail. Try and get a bit of the garden in there. I've just seen something up here. Welcome to stage 4 slowdown. Yeah, this is probably one of the longest streams we've done. Let's take it in a little bit. Oh yes. Hello, Team Gamer. How's it going? I'm not 100% sure about that archway there. It dominates too much. Ah, right. Let's try a pee time of 7 AM, see what that looks like. Ooh, I like it. Well, everyone, thank you for watching. We're going to head off now. And yeah, it's been a good old stream. Been really fun. Got a ton done. As well, one last quick squiz around the place. So this is number 1 and 2 Buckland Terraced, Buckland Villas, built next door to these other two. And that, oh, I just love this view down this road now. Once I get the park finished, this area is nearly done. Look at it. That looks really good, thank you. I'm really happy with it. Like, really happy with it. That's how I had the vision in my head of wanting these villas up here. If you look down the street now, it becomes a real looking street. You know, you're just cruising on down. You've got, it's a bit of depth as well. It's really hard to see in a good position. I've built the street so small, but I think that's the idea. When you sort of stand here, you're not really looking at anything, you're just sort of viewing. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys. It's been a fun stream. I'd like to say thank you to Random for helping the garden, and Rusty as well. Maybe we should see what they're up to before I sign off on anything. It's a nice little veranda. Oh, that's very nice. Lovely. Oh. Oh. I didn't see that tree was in the building. Oh no. Okay. I'll have to try and... That was 2 elm trees. Okay, that's fine. We can put them back. Maybe not tonight, but we'll put them back. Can we use torches as candles? No. Anyway, I'm heading off. See you all later on, and goodbye.